breaks through the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a great start to their weekend. Happy Saturday, my friends. Thanks for taking some time out of your schedules to come and hang out with me as we fly some virtual airplanes. Snoop, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Aiden, welcome back. Hope you're well. Zcon, welcome back. Hope you're well. Gigliotis, good to see you, my friend. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, sir. Welcome. Kango, good to see you. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. Goodman, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Dice, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Pereira, good to see you, my friend. All the way from Portugal, welcome back. Captain Aviation, welcome back. Fly Spy Guy, welcome. Captain UK, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. Sublime Transit, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Life Begins at 40, welcome back. Guten Morten, service, my friend. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Tenure to Boba, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Captain Aviation, welcome back. Tony Baldo's in the house. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're well. Kieran is here. Welcome back. Fred, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. We got Mr. Andy in the house. Good to see you, sir. Nismo is here. Welcome back. Life Begins at 40. Welcome. J. Luke, good to see you. Matija, welcome back. Mr. Davis is in the house. Nice and early. Good to see you, Mr. Davis. Mr. Chris Clark is here. Good to see you, man. ESC fan. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Gabri, hello from Italia. We're going to visit you today, down to Milano. Danny Plays Tech. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Ross, good to see you as well, man. Spectacular Flying. Good to see you, my friend. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it may be to you. We got Mr. PTF over on the vertical stream. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. Real world Ryanair ops out of the beautiful and freshly released iniBuilds Manchester scenery. If you guys haven't picked up this scenery yet, definitely something that you should be circling, especially if you're a European flyer. Lord Brasileiro, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are well as well. Should be some fun flights today, chat. We're scheduled about an hour and 45 minutes down to Milan, and then I think it's going to be closer to about 2 hours on the return flight. What we're going to do is we're going to fly my local time on the way down, and then we'll put up a poll, and we'll see if you guys want to do a sunset flight back, a night flight. I'll let you guys decide what we do for the return flight. Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. No, you're not late, dude. You're only a couple minutes late. We haven't even started powering up the aircraft yet. I wouldn't say that you're late, my good sir. Ludwig, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Good to see you, Cap. Finally, a damn wind wing throttle is literally night and day from the TCA. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I am glad you enjoy it. That's all that matters, right? You spend your hard-earned money, and if you enjoy the product, that's really all that matters, man. So I'm glad to hear it, dude. What scenery am I using for Milano? I'm using the Aerosoft Milano. Exclamation point scenery in chat, or again, always check the link in the description. It's always updated every stream for you. Nice and easy links to the scenery that I'm using. Gaston, welcome aboard, my friend. I hope you're well, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, friends. Well, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are sitting here cold and dark. So first things first, let's jump up to our overhead and we'll start working on some stuff upstairs. Get the battery master switch on. We'll get our ground power turned on here as well. Beautiful. Our emergency lights will go all the way up top to the IRS. We'll set both to the nav position, left and right. Very nice. Cam
donated $4.99.
Thank you, brother.
This is for the good Henry boy today, not Cam.
The good old Henry boy. We just got back from a nice walk this morning. He just had his breakfast. I'm assuming he will be on that couch for the next couple of hours. Arriving in an hour and a half, Manchester from JFK will miss you by an hour probably. That sucks, Jax. Well, enjoy your arrival. Weather looks a little bit spicy here today, so enjoy your arrival. Looks like we do have some ETC though. Flip you over to Batbus. We're on ground power. That looks good. Flows down here. Everything looks good. You know what? Let's just spool up the EPU right now, so we're ready to go once we get our clearance and all that fun stuff. Let's go and make sure that our window heat is all on. Our probe heats can stay off for now. Hydraulic pumps can stay off as well. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. We're going up to 31,000 feet today. So we'll bug up 31,000. We'll worry about our landing elevation once we get all that information set in. And that looks good for the overhead panel, my friends. Very nice. Let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. Let's turn this bad boy on. We're going to go to our request data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, service from Manchester to Milano. Zero fuel weight today, 62.5 essentially. 762 nautical miles on our flight path today, and it looks like a cost index of 60. I don't think we'll be doing that, but yes. New NG build, nope, same one as yesterday, Lilo Pilot. There's been 2 updates to the aircraft since I got it last week, so 2 little beta, if you will, updates to it. Beautiful, cool, everything looks good down there. Let's jump down to the FMC. We'll go to our FMC tab, we'll go to our pause init. We're sitting on the ground. EGCC, we'll throw that into our reference airport. We'll go next page, we'll grab our left GPS, we'll scroll back, we'll set our IRS position like that. Very nice. Go to our route tab, we'll clear that bad boy out right there. We'll go to our flight plan request, we'll go SimBrief route, we'll set payload, very good. We'll set fuel, very good. And we will select our route. Very nice. Cam, thanks so much, man, again for the support, dude. Appreciate you big time, man. What's your next stream going to be? I beg for United Island Hopper. United Island Hopper will probably be next week. Tomorrow, I think we're going to do some WestJet ops in Western Canada. Milan Malpensa. Yes, Milan Malpensa is where we're going. Came. Oliver's Aviation. Welcome aboard, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm just about to land in Dublin, the PMP A330 from Toronto. Nice. Very good, man. I hope you're enjoying that. Route uplink data is uplinked. Good. We will activate, give that a couple more seconds, and we will execute. Very nice. Cool. Flight plan is in there. All of that fun stuff is ready to go. We do have some ATC online today, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Who do we got online? We have tower and we have ground. Oh, we have delivery clearance. All right. So we'll advise we have ATIS Echo on board, which means that they are departing out of the 2-3s. I think we're going to get 2-3. Oh, they're doing single runway operations. So I guess we're getting 2-3 right for our departure today, chat. According to the ATIS, it says single runway operations. So I'm assuming we're getting 2-3 right for our departure today. We'll find out here very soon. If we go and look at our SimBrief, SimBrief says we're on the Sambi 1 Romeo departure. Now let's see if it actually stays that way, but we'll plug that in here and we'll get that ready to go. We need delivery clearance on 121-705. 121705. We'll tune that up. We'll cue that up. Very good.
Just report you cleared SID for me.
Man, 3 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says, hello, Cap. Good to see you. Excited for today's flight. Haven't tuned in a while. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Skydreamer, what's up, man? So happy you'll fly to Milan, my home city. Greetings to you and everyone from Italy. Thanks for hanging out, Skydreamer. Appreciate you, my friend. It's been a long time coming. I've been promising some Italian flights, so I'm very happy that we're able to get one in. Hey, Cap, I want to help you with your stutters, and I found enable R bar in NVIDIA Profile Inspector in graphic settings under Advanced Graphic, disable hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. So the thing is if you disable hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, you can't use any frame generation. I'm not sure how it is with FSR. That's something I'd have to look into, but thank you for the info. If you could send me that on Discord, that would be great to have. Thank you, man. All right, let's set our QNH of 993, and then let's go ahead and grab our clearance here, friends. How is the PMDG 737-800 in 2024? Haven't been active in the stream, so I'm asking why. It's really good, man. I've really been enjoying it. You can use FSR, but not DLSS. Got you. Okay, Acid Burn. Well, I'll keep that in mind, man.
Number 1, Romeo departure, Squawk 1075, Unit 909. Easy and Alpha Lima, read back correct. When ready, give me a call with your cleared SID. Push back. Okay.
Manchester delivery, very good evening. Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima with ATIS Echo, stand 52 type 737-800 IFR to Milano, please.
Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, Manchester delivery, good evening, clear to Milan at Malpensa. Number 1 Romeo departure, runway 23 right, squawk 1476.
Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima cleared to Milano, Sandbar 1 Romeo departure, 23 right, squawking 1476.
Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, read back correct. When ready, give me a call with your clearance ID.
Alright, when ready with your clearance ID, Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima. Okay, that looks good. I'm not sure what my clearance ID is, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and program some stuff down here. So let's go to our departures. Sanby 1 Romeo departure. So we'll scroll all the way down there. There it is right there, out of 23 right. Perfect, we'll execute that. Very nice. Arrival into Milano today. See what the weather's doing. The winds are 240 at 3 knots. Cavit conditions 7 degrees, 1013. No significant change. So I believe they usually land north into Milano. So we either need to plan 35 right or 35 left. So if we go to flights, we'll select our approach. I'm assuming for an arrival, we want to be on 35 right. I think that probably makes the most sense. So what about the ILS? Let me add that to route. The ILS 35 right from Inler. ILS Zulu 35 right. All right, that's what we're gonna plan, chat. So the arrival takes us on the Rixu 3 Echo arrival. Rixo 3 Echo. Rixu 3 Echo. Where are you? There you are. For the ILS Zulu 35 right from Inler, and we'll execute that. Perfect. Let's go to our legs page. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on in the flight plan. Nothing. We're looking good. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's start plugging in some numbers. 62.5 on the 0 fuel weight today. We are on the high density. I will show you the cabin once we get airborne. Reserves will call 2. Now, Ryanair uses a very modest cost index, so we're going to use 5. We're only climbing up to 310. I'm either assuming it's because of winds or because of weather, but I'm assuming it's winds because the winds are pretty gnarly. 298 at 72. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Perfect. Let's go to our N1 limit. We'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. We'll go and get some performance information up top here. So we'll select that. Manchester, we're departing 23 right. We'll import from aircraft. We'll flip you over to pounds. We'll import the live weather. Very good. And we will go and calculate our V speed. So it wants a takeoff D rate 1 with a cell temp of 33 degrees. So takeoff D rate 1, Cell temp 33 degrees. We'll put a slight derate in the climb as well. Perfect. Go to takeoff. Flaps will be 5. CG weight 24.8, which gives us a trim value of 524. And our V-speeds today 45, 46, and 51. Perfect. Go over to our FMC. You can go over to legs. That looks good to me, chat. Let's go upstairs. APU generator can come online. Oops, those stay off for now. APU bleed can come online. You'll see some duct pressure come alive. Beautiful. We'll flip this guy over to APU gen. Very, very nice, friends. We will go park brake on, and then we're going to quickly brief ourselves here on the departure. So the departure has a top altitude of 5,000 feet. We're going to be departing out of 23 right. So it's going to be a slight right turn followed by a left turn to cross Tably at whatever that is, and then out towards Senba. So 5,000 feet initial climb. We will bug that up. 5,000 feet is good. We'll bug up runway heading here as well. So we'll just put in 230. I think it's somewhere around there. 230, and then our V2 speed was 151. We'll get all of that bugged up like so. Perfect. Traffic range rings can go on. Squawk code given to us 1476. We'll fill that in. We'll turn that on in reporting so that he can now see us. Beautiful. Park brake is on. Wonderful. Let's jump down here. Go to our ground operations. We're going to remove the chocks. We're going to remove the chocks. There we go. Perfect. And can bump that back over to there. And all of that looks good to me, chat. Perfect. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. And we'll give that a second to attach, and then we'll be ready to go, friends. Waiting for you to close the entry. It should close by itself, should it not? Maybe it won't. Let me come down here. Ground operations, doors. Close and close. All right. Both those doors should be closing nicely. There she goes. Both those doors are closed. Perfect. Back over to performance tool. Looking good. He got thanks for the tips, PhysX. My performance is perfect, no audio problems. Very good, Chris. Very, very good, my man. Alagina, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Mr. Wayward, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. It's a G-Reg for Ryanair. The call sign is Ruck, not Ryanair. Well, we're flying from Manchester to... Never mind what the actual... We only have a couple Ryanair liveries to choose from. Don't pay attention to the call sign, the ICAO of the aircraft. We're flying from Manchester to Milan, so we would be Ryanair. No camera today? No, I usually don't do cameras on Saturdays, Gigliottis. They're kind of just our chill day. They're usually quite long streams, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, so it's just nice. All right, we want to be facing east. TRP 51 facing east, or we could go push a beam. No, we want to be facing east. Good. Hey Cap, you should do a flight out of somewhere that is Jacksonville ARTC but not Orlando because I got certified for ground controlling on VATSIM. Nice. We could definitely work something out, man. All right, and we'll let him know. I didn't ever receive anything, but Manchester delivery Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima ready for push and start, stand 5-2.
3,150 donated $4.99. Cap, in an effort to stop stutters and sound, I disabled shader cache in the NVIDIA control panel and deleted the Sims cache folder.
I cleared you on a
Buttery
Summer 1
smooth.
Romeo, so that's your SID. Just one of the things at Manchester, you have to report that while you request your push.
Ah, got you. Yes, send me 1 Romeo, 23 rect.
Beautiful, thanks for that whole position. Give ground a call, 121.855. Safe flight. Good evening.
121.855. Thanks for TC. Have a great evening as well, my friend. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
All right, 855. 121.855. Good. Manchester.
It was the easy, call them for pushback.
Midwest Gamer, thank you, buddy. Says, Cap, in an effort to stop the stutters and sound, I disabled shader cache in the NVIDIA control panel and deleted the Sims cache folder. Buttery smooth. Hey, well, there you go, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Great news. Thank you for the continued support, Midwest. Appreciate you, my man.
ETA.
Tubbs, what's up, my friend? Thanks for running my home airport. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Manchester ground, very good evening. Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima 8 Echo, stand 5-2, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, stand 5-2, push and start through, face east on the Gulf.
Push start approved, face east on Gulf. Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima. All right, park brake is released. We are going. Let's get our block time turned on. Very good. Let's go to the overhead. We'll make sure that our fuel pumps are all online. Very good. Anti-collision light is on. Seatbelt sign is on as well. Hydraulic pumps can stay off till engine start. That's perfectly fine. We do have APU bleed, so we're looking good there. Let's go ahead and go engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. Crank the sounds for you guys here for the startup. N2 percentage on the rise. And again, looking for about 25%. There she goes. We'll introduce fuel. Another thing that improved the sim massively is W1125H2. It's on the Insider Edition if you're okay with that, but it's rock solid. And that's good news. All right, good start on number 2. Ace, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well as well. All right, engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. Should see an N2 percentage on the rise here. Ryanair 73, baby.
Hey. CP, CPT,
hello.
Tangi is stuttering to today.
No, sir, that is just you. Just you, sir. Introduce fuel number 2. How do you rate these sounds versus the Boris? Well, they're not going to compare with the Boris, but they're not bad for default sounds. Good start on 2 engines. Very good, chat. Bring those sounds back down to normal levels. Great. Let's go upstairs. Let's get engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2. We'll flip over to Gen 2. We'll get the packs back to auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed can go off. We'll get our hydraulic pumps on. We'll get our probe heats on. Yaw damper can come on. APU can go off. Start switches can go to continuous. Taxi light can come on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Flight director left side, flight director right side, auto brake to RTO, trim value 524. Get that plugged in. 524 should be good right about there. And we'll do a check. Everything looks good there. Perfect. All right, cool. Ready to go, friends. Sounds come down. ETC goes back up. We'll let them know ready to taxi. Manchester ground, Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima ready to taxi 23 right.
Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima without delay, taxi hold up point Juliet 1, hold short 23 right beside Golf. Golf 4, Juliet.
No delay, Juliet 1 via Golf, Golf 1, Juliet, Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima. Alright, got a little bit of fuel in our center pumps here as well, so we've got to turn those on today.
9 and 7 Charlie Zulu, hold position. Hold position.
You said no delay.
Easy 9 and 7 Charlie Zulu after the EasyJet A320.
Zoriati, what's up, man? Been a minute, dude. Hope you're well.
On Lima, taxi stand 206 via Echo, November Bravo.
Behind the company traffic 320 from left to right, continue taxi to the stand.
There should be Golf this way.
And G272, taxi Zulu, Echo, hold Echo 9.
Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude.
Speed
Alright, here we go. Some nice weather down here in Manchester again for us today. What was that cache clearing app or tool called again? 11863, thanks for TC. Bye-bye, Ryanair, 18 Foxtrot Lima. 1863, good. The app. Give me 2 seconds and I will get you a link. Here is the link to that cache clearing app. There you go. Cross the pond, YYZ, EDDM. Ooh, nice, Jordan. Please turn the wipers on. Okay.
Right now, 3 kilo with the right, so take off, wind 220 degrees, 9 and up.
Good for takeoff runway 20 right.
Some beautiful weather. It's Captain Canada VFR, baby.
356 uniform, contact Manchester radar 118.580 in the bus.
118580 for departure frequency chat. 118580. Perfect. All right, we're going to hold right here, friends. Yes, the wipers actually work. They actually wipe things now. All right, perfect. And we wait. How are the winds looking for departure? Winds aren't too bad, actually.
I'll Juliet 1, easy at 9 out.
Hello, Ryanair, 18 Foxtrot Lima.
Ryanair 3 kilo with the traffic now 2 miles.
Oh.
Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, keep it out, hold the Juliet 1.
Hold Juliet 1, Ryanair, 18 Foxtrot Lima. Working wipers alone are worth the $10 for me. See, there you go. Cap just got a new PC with Thrustmaster Boeing set. I could not get any of my reverse axes to work. Any suggestions? Feel lethal. It's really weird. So to get them to work, you have to bind the reverse axis, so like the little pop-ups, and then once those are bound, in order to get your reverse thrust, you have to push the throttles all the way forward again. It's not like where you just pull the reversers like in a real aircraft when the reversers go up. It doesn't work like that. Behind the landing traffic, we'll line up and wait behind 23 right. Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima. Alright, so we should have landing traffic popping through right, there he is right there. So we're lining up after him. Alright, there he is. Perfect. We'll advance our throttles a little bit, get her moving. Let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights can go off, strobe lights can go on, wing lights can go on as well. Do you have any add-on graphic packs besides scenery? No. Just scenery. Scenery and airplane. Gab, see the teaser photos from the iFly upcoming Max update? I did, yes.
Line up, super up behind.
Bind the reversers? Yeah, but they don't work in 2024 the way that they do in 2020. In 2020, you could just set it so it was like hold reversers at max or whatever. It's very different in 2024. They kind of messed it up, in my opinion. Mystic, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. This is Captain Canada VFR. Look, we're dropping off the Timmies. Dropping all the Timmies off at the play place before we go flying. It's nice. I have it bound to toggle reverse and push the throttles forward. Correct. As far as I'm aware, that's the only way to get it to do work properly for 2024. Clear for takeoff, 23 right, Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima. Alright, friends. Wipers are off, don't need those anymore. A little bit of sunshine poking through the clouds right there. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Sounds up. Yo cam's on. Throttles to 40. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono's on. Stable. And toga. Oh, I guess it usually helps if you arm all of those things. And toga. My VNAV and LNAV's not arming, that's fine. Takeoff power set. We're neutral. Rotate. Gear up. Will VNAV and LNAV click in now? There we go. Alright, auto brake off, we'll lock the gear. Bring that sound back because I'm having trouble hearing the controller. 118-580, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, bye-bye. Right, Manchester departures.
3 kilo whiskey, nothing further, monitor at Flite, good evening.
Let's go flaps 1. Manchester radar, very good evening. Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, 2,900. Climbing 5,000.
Honorary, correction 18 Foxtrot Lima, Manchester radar, correction, good evening. Climb now 190.
Climb now 190, Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima. Alright, 190 for us. We'll spin that all the way up.
3 Yankee Alpha, turn left, heading of 335, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Very good, and what we're going to do is we're going to go level change 250. Perfect.
Descend 5,000, left 335 to 3 Yankee Alpha.
Level change will just get us out of those restrictions. The aircraft won't try and level off. House, where did you obtain the stab trim value to plug into the PMDG based on performance numbers? So you get it based off of your weight and balance. You would get those numbers. Is the PMDG 7.3 better in 2024? I would think so, yes. Definitely flies better, feels better on the ground. Yeah, I would go yes. Alright, there's 5,000 feet. We'll go over to standard barrow. Good. Reports our altitude of 6,300 and climbing. Once we get this straight out here, we'll hand it over to autopilot. And we'll catch some beautiful views down there, chat.
Easy 89 Lima, climbing 550. Just to the right.
Very good, my friends. There we go, on the climb. We'll hand that over to autopilot, bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Very nice. And I'll give you guys some wing views. How much RAM do you have? You have 64 gig. I noticed also major improvement disabling the Windows swap file. For some reason, Microsoft still writes swap files causing stutters. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one yet. When are you doing Dublin? We did Dublin last week, Sean. Pilot Wings, what's up, man? Happy Saturday, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Thank you. Ryanair 184 short lever, nothing further, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory, thanks for ETC, bye-bye. 1228 for us, which means we can plug up our cruise altitude, which is going to be 31,000 feet today. We can also check our climb profile. It wants 282 knots in the climb. So we're going to go 282. We're keeping it in level change for now until we get past these restrictions at 5,000 feet. Then we can go back to VNAV climb. So if we're looking at this guy, as soon as we pass Sanba, we can probably throw it back into VNAV profile climb. What ops did you do out of Dublin? We did a long haul into Dublin. We did Air Canada 787 from Toronto to Dublin. Hey, Capital, well, any idea when the PMDG 730 is releasing for 2024? I'm very surprised it wasn't this past week, Aerofool. I would be shocked if it wasn't this week coming up. I would genuinely be shocked. All right, fuel in the center pumps is out. We'll turn those guys off. We are past Sanba, so we can go back to our VNAV climb profile. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice. 282. I'm going to do slash Mach 0.76 on the climb. Good. Our cruise speed, we're going to aim for Mach 0.78. All right. And then our descent will be 78 and or 280. Very good. All right, cool. Looking good, friends. Tiger Nuts, what's up, man? Cap, do you use HDMI or DisplayPort? I use DisplayPort for my monitors, but there is an HDMI running from the GPU to the capture card on my capture PC. So I do need to use NVIDIA audio drivers, if that's what you were getting at. I do need to use NVIDIA audio drivers. Didn't they just send an update to the pre-release, Cap? There's been 2 updates so far for the pre-release. Seen people in the forums complaining about L2 door latches. I'm like, what? I'll never see this. I'm busy flying. Brother, listen. It's kind of crazy, man. Some of the people that are making complaints on the forums, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. What do you think about the subscription options coming out for a bundle of airports? That is going to crash and burn. That will not be around for very long, I promise. Can't complain, Tuggernuts. My Windwing PAP 3 arrived this week. It's made flying the 73 and 777 so much more fun. Yes, I need to order one of those, Corby. Wait, no, the PAP 3 is the FMC. I already have the FMC. I want the autopilot panel. Alec, what's up, my friend, all the way from India? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Beautiful climb out. Weather seemed to almost get immediately better as soon as we turned south out of the airport. How was the Brazil flying the other day? Oh, brother. Brother. Brazil is insane, man. Actually insane. Panel with my Blackbird kit. Makes the NG very immersive. Nice digital. Yeah. I'm still waiting for my Blackbird tiller. I should be getting one hopefully soon. Testing out the new NVIDIA driver. Cache cleared and she's buttery smooth. That's what I'm on as well, Andy. I updated to the latest driver last night. So I am on the latest NVIDIA driver as well. Cap, did I see your question? Brody, I did not. Oh, I see it now. Hey, Cap, I have a question. Do you have any suggestions on how I can prevent landing stutters on touchdown? Auto FPS, Brody, would probably be the best way to achieve those. Bringing down your object level of detail and your terrain level of detail as you get closer to the airport. If you're interested, you can press !AFPS in chat. I do suggest watching some videos and stuff, but we'll see. Did the latest NVIDIA driver fix something? Yes, lots of fixes in the latest NVIDIA driver. ECAP recently installed 2020, and every time I load up, it gets stuck on the halfway mark, glitches and kicks me out. Do you know why? Later than this week. I really can't. little bit of turbulence. The latest driver I got, thumbs up from Island Sim Pilot 2. Nice. Hello, Captain. How are you, player? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All is well over here, my friend.
Oh, what the fuck? Every time I fucking fly Ryanair, there's always problems. I got this fucking baby next to me crying her ass off. Last time I flew Ryanair, the captain landed so hard that my fucking hemorrhoids. On another note, I trust in CPT Canada to give us a nice, smooth, buttery landing into Malpensa.
Ooh, Milano. Thank you, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. I will not pop hemorrhoids on this Ryanair flight today. Maybe. We'll see. We are flying Ryanair today, yes. We are flying Ryanair. We forgot to do some things passing 10,000 feet, so we'll just take care of those things now. We need landing elevation in Milan, Malpensa. Airport elevation 768. So we'll put in 750. That should be good enough for me. Perfect. Very good. Climbing up through flight level almost 240. Oh, my YouTube crashed. It's always a good sign. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. I wonder if Chrome will ever fix the whatever is going on with Chrome. The bandwidth limit or something weird going on. I don't even know. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. This has been a problem for a good while. Can't pop what's already popped. My man. You can't butter. It's Ryanair. No. I am Ryanair's professional chief flying pilot guy. Dude. Yep, that's me. That's me. Diamond Mike, welcome back to Premium Economy, my man. Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for the Tangia support and jumping back as a Premium Economy member. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Diamond Mike. Guys, let's get some love for Mr. Diamond Mike in chat if you have not done so already. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. He milks cows at Ryanair. Nice. V1 was saying if you smash it hard enough, the baggage, yes. I think you need to have like 1,000 plus foot per minute, something like that. I'm pretty sure. A Ryanair Max Buzz livery flight would be cool. We've done those before. Yeah, that would be fun for sure. Ryanair. Are you flying on SU4? No, I'm on SU3. Sim Update 3. I do not know who that is, Matthias. No, sorry, man. I think the people standing in the back will appreciate your professionalism. Ryanair standing seats only? It was Ryanair, the CEO of Ryanair, that wanted to introduce, like, standing only, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was him. I think I read that somewhere. Could be wrong, but I almost thought for sure it was him who wanted that. Do you wear your pilot shirt on non-cam days? No. Tom, my man, 3 years as a business class member. Thank you, man. This is Merry Christmas, dude. Hope you're good. Sorry for not being around, but working 80 plus hours a week, I don't get much of a chance to enjoy your content. Tom, thank you for 3 years, man. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, life always comes first, dude. Always, always, always comes first. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. And we got Mr. Cap Minnesota dropping the 14 months as what? Huge no floaties to both of you guys. Tom celebrating 3 years. Cap Minnesota celebrating 14 months. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys, man. Tom, hope you're well. Cap Minnesota, hope you're well as well, man. Staying warm. Staying warm. Remember watching the interview of him talking about paid labs and standing room for typical smooth flights. Yeah. What's the base I should turn on my TLOD for auto FPS? So Brody, I'll just, honestly, man, copy my settings right here. Depending on what you're using, if you're using FrameGen, you would select FrameGen. If you're using FSR, select FSR. If you're not using anything, don't select anything. But pretty much about like that. So my TLOD base is at 75 at 1,000 feet and 150 at 4,000 feet. That would be what I would look at here. There's an airplane right there, chat. It's quite high up. Hey, thank you, Tom. Right back at you, my man. Thanks for the continued support, brother. 3 years, man. 3 years, dude. Where is the time going, Tom? She's just disappearing on us, man. Where has the time gone? Use lossless scaling, so that is an option, Brody, on the list. If you use lossless scaling, it is an option, so it should be, I think it's LSFG, lossless scaling frame generation. I think it's that one. That's probably the one you're going to go for. Mofo! I was waiting for you to come in here the other day after the Ottawa Senators absolutely mopped the floor with your Montreal Canadiens. Boy, oh boy, I was waiting for you to come in. But you didn't show up, and I was sad. Kappa still, is I Fly from plane... Matthias, what? Cap, Still I Fly is a song from Planes, Fire, and Rescue. Cool. That was a bad one. It was a stinker. Montembeau, huh? Montembeau. Va chez la AHL, Montembeau. I was in Toronto in meetings. Glad I missed that game. Is it the only 737-800 variant coming out? Well, they're doing the 6, 7, 8, and 9. The first aircraft to come out is the 737-800. And with the 800, you get the passenger and the freighter, the Boeing converted freighter. Do you organize group flights with your subscribers? I do, Easy Hill, sometimes, yes. I'm not much of a GA flyer. I fly on VATSIM almost every single one of my flights, so if you ever wanted to fly along with us, you can always join us on our flights. But yeah. Comrie's playing well, though, Beaver. Comrie's playing really well. Captain, I think Ryanair landings is full hard in real life. Nah, I've seen Ryanair butter it as well. I've seen them butter it. Alright, what's that wind doing right now? We have reached top of climb, 31,000 feet, Mach 0.78. And we have a 95 knot tailwind, which is very nice, actually. 545 across the ground right now, chat. I'm assuming that's why they kept us at flight level 310. Probably had the best tailwind component. We need an end-of-the-year group GA fly-in. Yes, I will do one over the Christmas holidays, Tuggernuts. I usually do one, but we will do a GA community multiplayer server fly-in.
0414 is how the Shrubby to Sunrise at Alpha 1 is on action.
We don't need to hear them. Cap, a special Southwest livery could be used a few years and then they can be repainted back to standard Southwest colors. Correct. Southwest already has a bunch of special liveries, I guess you could call them. There's our great looking airplane, chat. Just not when I'm out of town, thanks. Yes, sir. We traveling for the holidays, Tuggernuts? Mr. Huskers, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Anyway, can reach out privately so I'm not spamming in chat. Yeah, of course, Tom. If you're in the Captain Canada Discord, just go to the top right, click on my name, and DM away, my friend. The reason is that Ryanair doesn't want to do go-rounds and pay extra fuel, so they try and land the plane first try any circumstances. Correct. Yeah. Kept the game they might buy on Christmas is Microsoft 2024. Nice. Heading back home for Christmas. Stayed here for Thanksgiving. Got to see Mama. Got you. Got you. Ryanair. you still have an agency that does your DMs? Brother, if I had an agency that did my DMs just dealing with you, I'd have to pay them overtime. Always fly with Ryanair. Landings are always pretty nice and good. Yeah. Yep. Nah, you'll play on 2024 when you get it. Just had a negative 85 of the 359 in Istanbul. Nice. That is always a great feeling, my friend. I always found the 350 kind of hard to tame. Mr. Dan Barry. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. They'd probably block Davis and go, you put up with him. 3 Romeo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Man, did you see that Netflix bought Warner Brothers, HBO Max, and HBO? How the hell does Netflix still have money? How?
Wait, Davis and Dan came in at the same time. Were they tickling without me? Stig, prepare the paddle.
That's right. They were having a tickle fest without you. I always think PMDG liveries are too much saturated, which means they look a little bit off and unrealistic. You think so? I think that looks pretty good. Might be a little bit, maybe there's no like wear and tear on it. Maybe that's why it looks like a fresh paint job. I do agree with you on that one, that the liveries do look like fresh out of the livery factory. I do enjoy a nice wear and tear livery. I do like the scuff marks and a little bit of chipped paint here and there. I do enjoy that. Realistic, if you will. I don't know if it still interests you, but American Truck Sim has released Louisiana. Nice. Very cool. I haven't played American Truck Sim in well over a year. What city is that down there? That's a pretty big city right there, chat. Where are we? Where are we, chat? That is the real question. Is that London? That would be London. Yes, sir. Downtown London. I knew it looked familiar. I can just see the O2 right here from 31,000 feet. Detroit! Boy, if it's over Detroit, we're definitely in the wrong space, chat. Overflying London. I always forget how north Manchester is, like, in comparison to London. It's EU's Detroit. Ugh. Nice. Seen a livery pack in the marketplace where all the planes have dirt and grime all over the plane and jetway shadows. Nice. You sound like you're from London. My dog, 82 months. Holy macaroni, dude. That is insane. 7 years, and what a ride it's been. Thanks for being you, Cap. Hey, Rydog, thanks for hanging out, my man. 82 months. Hope you, the fam, the girls, everybody's good, my man. Preparing any crazy vacations coming up? Rydog's a millionaire, by the way, chat, so if you ever want to get adopted, just go hang out with Rydog. This guy travels the world on private jets, flies his family first class to Africa. I've put in my application to get adopted by Rydog and his family for a very long time. For some reason, it's not going through. Thanks, Rydog. Appreciate you, brother. Not here, reroll. Was just there a few days ago on my way back from India. Loved every bit of it. How long did you stay in London, Kev? Like a couple days, I think you said, or something? How's the aircraft back down to flight level 300? It's not. That's just our reported altitude. It's a little bit weird. It doesn't, for whatever reason, Sim Toolkit Pro doesn't actually give you the proper altitude. Don't worry, we're at flight level 310. 82 months is like a lot of years. It's 7. Blame Dan. That's the easiest and safest thing to do, Rydog, is just to blame Dan. I agree. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Cappy is Air Tractor AT802 Firefighting in Microsoft 2024 career mode, and I'm going to put the song Thunderstruck on by AC/DC. Nice. Well, you enjoy that, my friend. You enjoy it. Aired 41 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says 82 months divided by 2 equals 41. Road to 67. You guys are too much, man. Huge self-floaties to you, Aired. Thank you for 41 months, my man. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, do you know what? I think I have... Don't I have gifted memberships that I can give to you guys? We're a new month. Over here. Oh, it's gonna... Wait. Hello? YouTube, don't be silly. Membership gifting. Yes, I have 10 members that I can send to my chat for free. This is money laundering at its finest, chat. You're looking at it right now. There we go. There we go. Wilmer, thank you so much, man, for your premium economy subscription. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. And to all of you guys getting gifted memberships, congratulations. You just received 1 month of perks here on the channel. Congratulations. 1 month of free perks. You get all access to the custom emojis. Name stands out in chat. Tax rebate. Correct. Money laundering is right. You belong to the U.S. government. Midwest Gamer, no worries, man. Glad I could hand that out, man. YouTube hasn't given me a gifted in over 2 years now. I have turned it on. Weird. That is weird, Miles. I'm still waiting for the day where YouTube allows you to select which viewers get your gifted memberships. I feel like we're a little bit slacking on that aspect of things. Wilmer, thank you again, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the Green Team. Hope you enjoy your custom emojis. Of course, our members-only streams that we need to get back to. Should have canceled before he started handing out free memberships. Nice. Are you planning on doing members-only stream in the foreseeable future? A little bit difficult during our December months, but yes, at the final Sunday of every month. Probably not this month because December is a little bit weird with the holidays and not quite sure how many days I'll be taking off. But yes. Yes. Evening, Cap. Hope your fix for the audio stutters is working. Delighted to see you, my beloved Ryanair, but slightly disappointed I won't see you in Dublin again. We'll be back. Don't you worry, my friend. We'll be back. So sorry, Cap, you glitched out when you answered it. I reinstalled 2020, and when I load up the first time, it gets stuck halfway mark, and it kicks me out. Yeah, so Fly Domino, do you have anything in your community folder? Usually when the simulator won't launch, it's because there's something that's incompatible in the community folder. I don't know. Judging by what you said, though, it kind of sounds like you have a fresh install, so there shouldn't be anything in your community folder. We need to do a group GA flight. We're definitely going to do one digital. Over the Christmas holidays, I plan on doing a group GA flight. Yes, 100%. To a barrel roll? No. Mr. Barry, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Guys, let's get some no floaties and blame Dans in chat. There's only one man that can be blamed for gifted memberships. It's Mr. Barry. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, man. Are you flying ENI? No. Cab Minnesota, 10 gifted members as well. Holy macaroni. Thank you very much, Cab Minnesota. Unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Cab Minnesota and Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friends. Very, very, very kind. Haven't flown in so long, I might have to get back into it. Hell yeah. What's the reg? It's a weird reg. It's not a normal reg. Girutka. I don't know, dude. I literally found the first Ryanair livery on the OC3, and I just went with it. Spicy departure out of Manchester. It actually wasn't too bad, but it's always fun, man. Always fun. Having yoke drifting off to one side or the other and the Max 8 in 2024 while on the ground. Everything updated, sim reinstalled, check Logitech side stick bindings. Any ideas? Try unplugging the controller and plugging it back in again. You'll have to quit the sim, but that would be my best bet. Went back and watched the beginning of the stream. Which GSX profile did you have to allow the packs to walk up the stairs? The GSX profile that comes with the scenery. So iniBuilds usually gives you a GSX profile, so I'm using the one that came with it. What's new with the 2024 version of this aircraft, Zircon, or 24 in general? I have LNAV issues with the Max, wondering if it might be a binding issue. I've never had any LNAV issues. The VNAV can be a little bit wonky at some time, but haven't had any VNAV issues. Every time I load in the Max, no matter what, the yoke starts to drift. That's weird. That's very weird. I sometimes get that with an... I feel like it's a Microsoft 2024 problem, to be honest with you. Because now that I think about it, I sometimes get that weird yoke drift when I'm flying the iniBuilds A300 as well. Can you explain your summer camp shirt? Is it a VOR or something? It is Pilot Winks. We had a very funny moment here on stream flying out of Indianapolis once. Is the Hoosier VOR. Pretty funny. Nate's Cessna Simulator dropping the $50 donation. My man, Nate, unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. That is truly, truly kind. Thank you very, very much, my man. Says, love your channel. Happy holidays, bro. You have to spend at the dispensary or return to sender, FYI. Say less, my man. Say less. Thank you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, Nate. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Nate dropping the 50 bomb. Thank you, brother. It's going to play your message here after we get through all the gifted memberships.
Well, hello, buddy.
There it is.
At Nate's Cessna Simulator donated $49.99. Love your channel. Happy holidays, bro. You have to spend at the dispensary or return to sender, FYI.
Thank you again, Nate. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. We got Fred gifted a membership to the channel as well. Fred, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for the support as well, Fred. Unbelievably kind, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Ian, what's up, my man? Good to see you as well, dude. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. Mr. Bearded Yeti's in the house. Welcome. Hope you're well as well, my friend. Welcome aboard. You think we must celebrate with a hooray? Hooray! I hope the clouds break up by the time we're over the Alps and we get a beautiful view of our descent. Hip hip hooray! Hey Yeti, level 210. 210 in Battlefield. Watch party at 8 and don't you forget. What's at 8? Oh, for the Peanut. If Peanut don't win, Cap stream shirtless. Peanut's gonna win for sure. Come on, he's like the most popular gamer right now. Well, entire day 9 of 26. 26 days in a row? Brother, they better be paying you your yearly salary in the last month. What's that, P-Thibs? I don't even want to try and pronounce that. Walteris, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Is Mr. Ken in the house? Ken's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Buongiorno a tutti. Does that mean hello to all? I feel like that's what it is, right? Good day to everyone? Yeah, there you go. Okay, okay. You degenerates level 22 in Arc Raiders. Not bad. Rookie numbers. I expect you to step those up, but that's okay. You're working 30 days in a row, if not more. It's rookie numbers. Hopefully in the new year you can get those up. What did you think I said? I was trying to read it and I was like, wait, buongiorno. Buongiorno. The up in a row, lots of overtime and double time. Today is double time all day. My man. Somebody's getting that vacation money. Jeff, do we want some tunes on? Let's get some tunes bumping. It's a little quiet. Turn that down a little bit. Get some tunes bumping. What are we feeling today, chat? Let's go lo-fi. Is it too early for Christmas, right? Yeah. We'll just do this playlist. This playlist is really good. Nice and mellow. Ear-licking ASMR. No, you got to go over to Twitch for that. Hello, Gaming Gamer here from 2018. Mohammed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, buddy. Gonna need a Blue Chew to get those numbers up. Correct. I'd love to be a full-time simmer until I fly for the airlines. What a grind it would be. Definitely would be Pilot Wings for sure, man. The Irish pub music, that wasn't really Irish pub music. That was good. Did you do your NVIDIA drivers last night, Daniel? Italiano. What if it is Italian music? Buonasera a tutti is better, Captain. That would be good evening. Ah, there you go. Buonasera a tutti. Did update them right after playing Battlefield 6. Nice. We'll have to play again tonight, Dan, to test it out, see how it works. Need a gondola. Take a gondola up the Alps? That'd be pretty badass, actually. Yes, crazy winds. We're actually getting an 84 knot tailwind right now. Better question is, does it help do with audio pops? I mean, I haven't had any today. We'll see. We will see. Mr. Mopar Dude is here. Say hi to Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Jenny. We have Jenny and Lieutenant Dan ice cream. Buon Natale a tutti. If we're being festive. Ooh. Maybe we are. Gonna give the iniBuilds 330 a go. LTFM to LIMC. Nice. Enjoy, man. She says hi. Today. Lieutenant Dan. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Seem to have a Forrest Gump renaissance here? Hell yeah. One of the greatest movies of all time. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Wrong. No. That's silly. Woke up today thinking it was Tuesday. Just a little bit off. Great movie, and that's all I have to say about that. Nice. Nate knows what's up. I just felt like running. Gap, how big of a game changer is the TCA yoke? I'm seriously considering picking it up. What are you coming from, Tricky? Are you coming with a joystick, or are you coming from another yoke, like a Honeycomb or a Cytec or a Logitech yoke or a Turtle Beach? If you're comparing it to all of those, absolute game changer. Absolute game changer. Barbecue shrimp, fried shrimp, boiled shrimp. You're tacky and I hate you. That's not nice. Guessing 24 update for the NG3 still doesn't have no winglet version. Correct. I don't think so. I think it's either blended or... yeah. Blended or regular winglets. So split skimmies or regular. Can wait till Christmas to get your TCA yoke. Nice. Bombo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Are you still not convinced on Arc Raiders? You just need something like Battlefield 6 to change things up from Delta Force. Yeah, I'll probably pick up Arc Raiders, Yeti. I don't know, man. I'm just not that big on, like, the third-person shooters. I don't know. I never have been. That's pretty cool, JDT. And any plans on flying the level up for X-Plane 12 when the new update releases? Maybe, Sprelly. Yeah. Did we get a release date? No release date yet. No. Cap, do you have any plans on picking up the Wingwing Airbus throttle package? No. If I'm going to pick up anything from Wingwing, it's going to be the 737 autopilot panel. That's what I've been eyeing down. I reached out to Wingwing to try and get a review. They never answered my emails. I even got in contact with, like, people that I know they would respond to, like, through other content creators, and they never responded to me. Does X-Plane still have nuclear lights? I don't know. I haven't used X-Plane in a while. Tom Hanks' name is T. Hanks. Thanks. Totally get that. My buddy and I play who doesn't either, but this one is an exception for him. If you ever want to try, you can. And you don't like it, you can refund. True. True. I'll probably just wait for a sale, Yeti. I'm sure it's going to go on sale within the next couple of months, maybe 6 months or so, and then I'll probably pick it up. It's already pretty well priced, isn't it? Isn't it like 50 CAD or like 40 USD or something for the game? West. What way are we facing? So dumb, Mopar. Mopar and I can't be together in California. Mopar, I'd like to let you know that I've been consuming 20 milligrams of edibles every evening. I've been, like, quote-unquote microdosing edibles. 20 milligrams an evening. Really helped with my sleep. If I had a 7.3 autopilot panel and a 777 FMC, I would love both. Next is going to be the Airbus panel, McDo, and 737 FMC. Nice. $40, absolute blast. I love Battlefield 6, but Ark is just calmer after those long days. Still play Battlefield a bit. Nice. Why are the Pappy lights all red? Oh, wait, we're on the ground. That's why. Wait, did I actually say that? Sounds like something I would say, to be honest. A rendering issue with the iFly livery? Is it a default iFly livery? I don't think any of the third-party liveries are compatible with the iFly in 2024 right now. What's my favorite map on Battlefield 6? Most hated is Blackwell Fields. I hate that map. There's just no flow. There's no cover. It's usually just absolute chaos for 30 minutes. Favorite map? I really like the new map, the Eastwood, the one in California. I would say Eastwood or Mirac Valley are probably my favorite. Caspian Border needs a return. I think that with every season update, we're going to get one of the older maps and maybe 2 newer maps. That's what I think they're going to do moving forward. I would love to see Operation Metro make a return, Sprelly. I know people, it's kind of a meat grinder, but Operation Metro was just such a fun map, dude. I'd love to see Operation Metro come back. Caspian Border would be cool. I could do that one again. I have PTSD from Metro, dude. That'd be a good one, man. It's like they didn't account for people going outside the aircraft and cockpit cameras. Several posts on iFly Discord. iFly says they can't reproduce it. Oh, yeah. Well, like if you, if you trick the that's just the way that they're doing their rendering, Dominic. Yeah, you can't like trick the camera and go outside like I am right now with this aircraft. Yeah, you can't do that. They did a true huge map as big as the Royal map for regular mode. Ooh, I don't know about that one. They could go with some bigger maps for sure, but I don't know if we want a BR map the size of that for like Conquest. Will you fly the return leg? Yes, we're going to fly the return leg. Actually, we need to start a poll. Let me start a poll. See what you guys want to do for the return flight. All right, you guys decide what we do for the next leg. We don't want Battlefield 2042 sized maps because they clearly didn't do so well in the long run. Nah. Dude, I can remember playing 2042 and the amount of just like random sprinting. Delivery flight, maybe next week. Not this week. We only have one more stream tomorrow, but... Look up, nice to see you flying in Italy, so, and good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Guess no butter landings today, just in respect to Ryanair. It's not that we're not going to go for the butters, but we're really going to try and aim for the 1,000-footers. Smack them on it. Running sim with some shooting. Yeah, that was 2042 in a nutshell. The map design of 2042 was a little bit weird, too. Some of the maps were just awkward. That whole game is awkward, to be honest with you. Got a bit later to watch stream today with seeing Independence Day celebrations. Nice. Very cool. ACAP, what would you recommend getting, Gatwick or Heathrow from iniBuilds? Both are really good. I feel like Gatwick is slightly better on performance, Magnus, but they're both really, really good. New dispensary just opened by you in New York? Ooh. Hopefully they got some nice deals for you. You skipped 2042? I unfortunately didn't. How desperate COD is, it's getting awkward. Yeah. COD really messed up with Black Ops 7 in my opinion, man. I don't think anybody wanted that futuristic jumping off wall shit. Just wanted to finish my question. What is better, the iFly or the PMDG? They're both really good. I think they both have a place. And if you're looking to purchase one of the two, I don't think you'd be upset with either purchase. Either the PMDG or the iFly. They're both really good. Ryanair doesn't have a good reputation, but they have brought competition and a very safe airline too. No fatal accidents on their safety record, correct? Cap, why does iniBuilds Honolulu have low reviews? Performance? I'm not sure. Yeah, mofo, no one wants to play that. I call Call of Duty ADHD Simulator now. It's really all it is. How far can I dolphin dive, slide, crouch? There's no skill. Like, the skill in the only skill that Call of Duty offers now is your movement. If you're fast, if you're like sliding past people and stuff, that's the only skill that Call of Duty requires now, is your movement. That's it. You don't have to really be skilled at shooting, aiming. As long as your movement Like, as long as you lock down the movement, that's really all you need in Call of Duty. You just slide cancel past everybody, pop up, jump up in the air with your controller and your 100% aim assist. May have destroyed a few controllers in my COD days. Some have teeth marks. Nice. PMDG is an NG and the iFly is a max, whichever one you want. Correct. But they're both good. Both solid. We need to say this in one of your streams. I think I can speak for everyone else to say thank you for the streams and bringing us along for the sim world. You are definitely up there with the top streamers. Well, thank you, Jason. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you, brother. You want to bounce off walls, go play Fortnite. Battlefield is where it's at. Correct. Nobody wants to fight in the Cat Cafe. Dude, that was probably the most cringe-worthy moment of the entire Black Ops 7 reveal. The Max has massive display screens, but it does have some small bugs in the outside rendering issues. Correct. I really can't wait for the native version of the iFly in 2024. Very excited for that. COD is bloatware? Yeah, isn't it like over 200 gigs when it's installed? Which is insane. Because like 150 gigs is like just for skins. Will the 340 only be available in the marketplace? Yes. It will eventually go to the iniBuilds manager, and if you do buy it on the marketplace, you can transfer it over to the i9 manager when it comes out on the i9 manager, but they haven't provided a date yet when it will be. I'm excited to try the iFlight since I'm building a 7.3 Max home cockpit. Very cool, Felix. Do we know how to get rid of all the generic planes around me and replace them with realistic liveries? Well, in the Microsoft settings, you can turn off the random airplanes that spawn in. And if you want to get real airplanes or anything like that, you're going to have to get some type of traffic injector. So you can get FSLTL, which is free, through the fly-by-wire launcher. Yeah, that would probably be your best bet. Well, it starts to fly the Bravo Dreamliner since the cockpit is similar to the Max. Correct, very similar. Turn on live traffic in the Microsoft settings and have third-party traffic base like FSLTL. Yes. Has anyone ever wondered why the Ryanair logo is supposed to actually be? Isn't it a harp? Had a Ryzen 7 9900 XOD for a week now. It's a beast in Microsoft 24. It is, Chris. Yeah. Got to do the GSX profile for the Aeroflops MXP here. Hey, very cool, Jax. Well, I'm using that. Talking about the one that's on fs.to. The official profile. There's also static aircraft add-on in the marketplace that fills airports with true-to-life airliners. Wow, there you go, Tricky. I didn't know about that. Very cool. I think it's because they're Irish, Dan. It's an angel with harp wings. Nice. It's the official one, yes. Let me know what you think. Made for 2020, though. Perfect. Cap the polls 50-50. I blame Dan. Sheesh. I blame Dan, too. Hopefully a decent payware airport for Atlanta will be released at some point. Yes, Chris. They're actually saying before the end of the year we should get Orbex Atlanta, which I think we're all very excited for. The harp is national symbol of Ireland. I don't know where the Ryan comes from. This artifact for the engine is because of frame gen? Correct. Cap, is Boris updating his audio pack for the new PMDG? I'm sure he will be. I haven't checked at the his Discord, but I'm almost positive it will be, yes. Delta Ops when Atlanta comes out? Oh, yes. Big time. As of last Wednesday, it'll be close to Christmas. There you go. Tupac, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You know what I just noticed? No eyebrow windows. Correct. They fixed it. When will the 737 be released for 2024? Hopefully soon, man. No official release date. It's in the Microsoft Marketplace. In the game, just know the aircraft do not move, but they match the real-life planes at each airport. Performance is very good, too. Yeah, that's awesome, actually, Tricky. It's pretty cool. Who's making Atlanta? Orbex. Do you still think the upgrade discount from PMDG if you purchase the 7.3 from the Marketplace? I would think so, Tinoy. I'm not sure, though. But I would think so, yes. A little bit bumpy on today's flight, chat. I'm getting rocked around a little bit. Some pretty bumpy turbulence. What is the best payware plane as of now for the sim? Probably the Phoenix 320 series. How many FPS do you get with your current specs? 60 FPS locked. Gab, you don't like the Miami scenery? Well, the Miami scenery that we have two options. We have Latin VFR, which is pretty dated. It's not the best scenery. It's kind of like an older version of Miami. And then we have Glide Slope Pro, which is a more modern version and layout of Miami. But the Glide Slope Pro is just so terrible on performance that I don't use it. So next time we fly in Miami, which will probably be next week because I want to do some American Airlines One World livery, we'll probably use the Latin VFR Miami. See how that runs in 2024. Okay, I've always wanted to ask you something. Do you have to pay a lot to YouTube when you receive a donation? 30%, Chris. 30%. So if I get a $100 donation, $70 goes to me, $30 goes to YouTube. That's why I always tell people if you want to donate any significant amount to the channel, it's best to use the PayPal link in the description or the Streamlabs link. Real time, so we're unable to watch the grass grow. Ryanair was named after Tony Ryan. I hope that helps. Who's Tony Ryan, GMC? GMC coming in. Found with Railcat Turb, if you turn down the roll but increase the pitch, you get more realistic experience and movement. Interesting, Andy. Do they take 30%? They do. Yeah, 30% is their cut. So I think what happens when it comes to YouTube is they pool all your donations that you get through like super chats and super stickers and stuff like that. Everything gets put together, and like gifted memberships, everything gets pooled together. So let's say I make $3,000 a month off of YouTube. YouTube will take 30% of that $3,000. That's how it works. Streamlabs is way cheaper. Yeah, Streamlabs/PayPal takes 1%. So just to give you an idea, if you donate through PayPal or Streamlabs, it's 1% versus 30% on YouTube. That's why like most streamers and stuff like that, like even some big streamers will turn off super chats, and they'll make it so that if anybody wants to support the channel, they have to donate through PayPal or Streamlabs or any one of the other tools that's available. Curious why most simmers, including streamers, say that Phoenix is the GOAT or the best airline add-on. You're curious as to why? Well, I feel like most simmers and streamers are the people that are using the aircraft the most. Phoenix is just, when you think about the model, the sounds, the flight dynamic, the systems, etc., everything all thrown together, the Phoenix is by far the best. What about an RTX 5080, but I'm afraid my i7 12700 could be the bottleneck and reach 60 FPS, my target. I'll not have money for the CPU also. What are your current specs? You've turned your hobby into a job. I have. Yeah, pretty crazy, man. Do you see any increase in money activity once you started doing the vertical streams? Not really money, Andy, but I have seen quite an influx in subscribers. I think the vertical stream has kind of boosted our subscriber count. I have not noticed any monetary value of doing the vertical stream. No. Maybe a little bit more on ad revenue, but like we're probably talking like $10 a month, so negligible. I'm more curious, why is there such a cabal of haters that go after PMDG like they committed some crime against humanity? Yeah, I mean, the same for iniBuilds, man. The flight sim community loves to hate on PMDG. They love to hate on iniBuilds. They basically love to hate on anybody that isn't basically Phoenix or just Flight. The analytics always interest me. I'm a big analytics guy as well, Andy. I love looking at the analytics. Sometimes it can be a little bit negative because you're like, well, how did I make so much more money last month compared to this month? But yes, always taking a look at the analytics. $10 gets you a good tickle from Davis. Sheesh. I get 30%. It's a rabbit hole when you start digging into it? Yes.
Well, hello, buddy.
Dominic 4325 donated 20 Canadian dollars.
My man.
Thanks for all the help and entertainment. And for
thank you,
responding.
dude. Appreciate you, Dom. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Dropping the $20 dono. Incredibly kind, Tom. Thank you very much, brother. He was a co-founder and started a leasing firm called Guinness Peaked Aviation. Interesting. What plane do you find better, the Microsoft 2024 7.3 Max or the iFly Max? Oh, the iFly all day long. The default 7.3 Max for 2024 is quite bad. Thanks again, Dom, for your support, my man. Appreciate you, brother. This Ryanair livery feels wrong for some reason. Somebody was mentioning it looks too clean. I think it looks fine, but... Yeah, I think we can finally get rid of that command. We can clean up Nightbot a little bit. It looks too blue? I don't know. Do you want the new EFB iPad, or are you going to go with the current iFly? Oh, I can't wait for the new one. Can't wait for the new one. Like a wrong shade of blue? That might just be my color correction for my capture software. I think it looks fine. I don't know. Could just be the exposure as well. Correct. Maybe no Ryanair on wingtips. There is no Ryanair on the wingtips. You are correct. Usually it has that, right? What, delete the eyebrows command? I mean, I don't think we need it anymore, Dan. We're not using 2020 and we don't have this issue anymore. I feel like it's time to clean up Nightbot a little bit. Smitty would be proud of us, doing a little bit of housekeeping, as he like to call it. I'm on the PMDG 7.3 and the iFly Max, just very hesitant to pull the trigger on anything else aircraft-wise because of all the new announced aircraft coming to the sim. There's a lot, Starsep. Yep. There's 2026, I think, is going to be huge, man. I mean, if you think about the possibilities, like, let's just put this into perspective. In the first 6 months of 2026, we can expect Phoenix Neo lineup, 320, 321 Neo. We can expect the Majestic Q400. We can expect the Synaptic A220. We can expect the Bluebird 7.5. And we can expect the PMDG 747, hopefully. I left the last one. I don't know if we'll get that in the first quarter or two. But think about all of those. Think about all of those airplanes. Even if you take the 747 out and we say by the end of the year for the 7.4, man. Nah, dude, I'm a firm believer that Bluebird is going to give us the 7.5 before the Expo. Like, I'm thinking like a week before the Expo, or maybe even release at the Expo. Do you guys remember when PMDG did that? PMDG released their 777 while at the Expo in Vegas. I was kind of cheesed about that one. They released the 777. They told us we have early access to it, but we're sitting at the Expo floor in Vegas, 2,500 nautical miles away from my home, where I could access the 777. Likely get back into flying the sim more again when the A220 comes out. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. Isn't it all the 7.4s coming? Yeah, they're doing the 747, 100, 400, and 800, I believe. And they haven't decided which one's going to come first. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be around Expo date. That's what I think, man. I think it's going to be like a week or two before the Expo, or they might even pull a PMDG and release it at the Expo. Funny you said that. I actually just said the same XP. Bluebird 7.5 release at Expo, give or take a week. Yep. I firmly believe that. Hopefully the 400, I would agree with you, Oliver. That's the one I'm really looking forward to. Teased that 777 since the time of Moses and then released it when none of us could fly it. We were all gone at the Expo, man. PMDG's smart like that, though, dude. Less server load if 3,000 simmers are all at Flight Sim Expo. I feel like PMDG always releases the most unwanted variants first of any plane they release. Correct. Business model. They know that people are desperate for an airplane, so they give us the least common version of the airplane and hope that people will buy it while they wait for the actual variant that they want. All right, chat, 17 miles till top of descent. Let's pull up our charts here quickly. We're going to be on the Riksov 3 Echo arrival. We do have quite a few restrictions, so below 11, above 9. Above 9, between 4 and 6, 4 and 6, 4 and 6. Okay, so once we reach one of these ones, we can definitely just vector ourselves down and in as long as we're at 4. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bug up 6,000 feet initial descent, and then we'll work our way down from there once we get a little bit closer to the airport. So 6,000 feet for us. Very good. And our descent is now showing 10 miles, friends. 10 nautical miles for descent. Very nice. Give you guys a little bit of a wing view as we plan for our descent. Always buy a PMDG product in the first few days. I'm pretty damn frugal. I'll buy the variant I want and not the one that I'll never fly again. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, with the 737, originally they gave us the 700 first, then the 800. I was okay with that one. And even with the 777, they gave us the 777-300 ER, but I feel like the Freighter and the 200 ER LR are probably the most popular variants. How did you get to that page on the McDo? It is the cruise page. So right here, cruise. So you have your climb, cruise, descent. So this is the cruise page. Alternatively, you could use the progress page as well. The progress page would give you a top of descent in the bottom left. I just prefer hitting the cruise page. Kind of gives you your wins and everything in between. Yeah, wait, you think the 300's the most popular variant? Interesting. I think the 777 Freighter is the most popular variant, but that's me. That's what I would prefer, and I prefer flying the 200 ER LR. 777 came out a couple days after FS Expo 2024, right? Came back on 6/25. The Expo was 6/21/26. I was home. I think it released on the Expo day, Aviation Bros. Saturday of the Expo, I believe it went out. They might have even done it on the Friday of the Expo. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not talking about IRL. Silly gooses. What's the weather doing down in Milano? Winds are 040 at 3 knots, variable between 020 and 080. Cavit conditions 4 degrees, 1013. Well, seems very nice, chat. Let's go ahead and start programming in some numbers so we can kind of just enjoy the views on the descent. ILS frequency is going to be 109.9. 109. Oops, 109.9. Good. 109.9 in the backup. Very good. We're looking for a front course of 346. Almost landing straight north. Very good. And we need some minimums. Minimums on the ILS, 891. 891. Plug those in.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Pilot Winks donated 13
Pilot
Canadian
Winks.
dollars and 83
Thank you,
cents.
brother.
Cup of coffee on me. Or
My
whatever
man.
suits your fancy.
Hey.
Cheers.
Thanks so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Pilot Winks coming in with the 14, we'll call it a $14 dono. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support, dude. I really do appreciate that, buddy. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. Varun, what's up, my friend? Remember watching the first preview Friday of the Expo? It was A330 driver flying the Swiss 777. It wasn't out though, but I believe the other streamers had access. Interesting. You can't get a cup of coffee for 14 bucks? I might be able to get some coffee and some bacon and eggs for 14 bucks. Also, the Aerosoft planes might come out next year, like the 340. Yeah, well, I'm not hyping up Aerosoft at all. Aerosoft needs to prove to us as a community at this point that they haven't completely dropped the ball and that they're actually going to give us a quality product. Because, quite frankly, after the whole 330 debacle that we had with Aerosoft, they cannot be trusted. And I mean that wholeheartedly. They cannot be trusted. Chat, are these clouds showing up weird for you on stream, or is it just through my OBS? Are they like doing like weird wispy things? The 340 will be the tollless systems, hopefully better. There's a cafe that sells coffee for 50 cents. They look fine? Okay. So it's just on, it's a weird thing in OBS. It's probably because I have the OBS window. Wait. Aerosoft and Tolos are partnering, correct. It's a Cracker Barrel weekend special. Eggs, bacon, hash browns, biscuit, and coffee for 14. Sheesh. It actually doesn't sound bad. I would take that deal. The mountains are really close. Yes, they are. That's the Swiss Alps, Mr. Barry. I have high confidence in Phoenix, PMDG, iniBuilds, and iFly. Everybody else, I wait and see. Yeah, I mean, there's a few others, right, Dom? Just Flite is another great developer. They don't develop the most sought-after planes, but, you know, Just Flite is another solid developer. And you guys want to fly at night and not see these mountains on departure. That's a shame. Black Square is the Phoenix of GA. There you go. I don't really fly much GA, so I wouldn't really know. I know V1 likes flying Black Square stuff. Bonanza and stuff, I think. Isn't there a Black Square TBM too or something? Are you on SU4? I am not, Fuber, no. You like the TBM as well? Okay. Departed Peril yesterday and flew 500 feet over Mount Everest. Ooh, nice. That's got to be fun. I can see my cottage from here. Nice. Nestled away in the Swiss Alps somewhere. There's a little town down there. Flying a CYKF on VATSIM sometimes. CYKF, that's Waterloo, right? We've done Waterloo before. I think that's Waterloo. Where's that Yellowknife? I voted for Sunset. There's not much to see at night but instruments and maybe city lights. Correct. That's his cottage right there. Yeah, it is Waterloo. Okay. Yeah, we've flown in there before. YKF is Waterloo. You would know that, of all people, right? Alright, how are we looking up front, chat? That's what I love about the Swiss Alps. Like, it's nothing but snow, and then it's slowly... You can see the transition slowly into... non-snow. I love it. Yeah, I can't wait for SU4. It's supposed to be out on Monday, Fuber. So I'm really looking forward to that. Well, our first stream will be on Wednesday. Checking out Sim Update 4, so I'm very excited for that. And Wednesday we have 2 streams, so we'll definitely do an evening stream. Our 7 p.m. stream on Wednesday will definitely be an evening flight. We'll plan out something. God, that looks good, chat. Does it look over here? Oh, even better. The current beta builds, anything like SU4 will be solid, performance is excellent. Nice. Used to have a red-eye turns from Waterloo to Vancouver. Oof. Are they dropping the PMDG update for 2020 or just for 2024? I believe this is just for 2024. What usually goes into an update? Is it just optimizations? Optimizations and some other things. Usually like general bug fixes, optimizations, quality of life improvements, all kinds of stuff. What are we flying next week? We'll be back in this aircraft next week, man. Hopefully doing a release party. The current SU4 beta version is also the release version. Nice. Well, that's good news. Very good news. There's our airport right there, chat, in front of us. Milan Malpensa. Right there. Look at that. Beauty. But for sure, flying experience and amazing graphics, SBSP to SBRJ is a tough one to beat, especially that looping approach. Dom, it was absolutely incredible. Did they fix the VRAM leak? I have no clue. If you're having VRAM leaks, I would start using add-on manager and only install the airports that you plan on flying into for that given day or that given weekend. Much better performance in the sim if you're using add-on linker, in my opinion. Much better. Hey, great news, Feber. Great news. Something tells me PMDG may wait until SU4 release before thinking about dropping. Mathis was in here the other day, Fred, saying that they've already tested on SU4 and there's no issues with third-party aircraft with SU4. So there's nothing with SU4 that would be causing any issues. Milano looks good down there, man. I'm getting some messages from the FMC saying drag is required. We do have a speed restriction, so we'll put out a little bit of speed brake here. Just help with that descent. Make sure we stay on profile. Mathis has been around for a very long time, Davis. You are correct. He has. Right, speed's good now. We can get those back in. We're going to set auto brake position 3. What do we need to be at? Inler 4,000 feet. So I see Inler, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to radar vector us down and in like that. I don't see any ATC. Oh, I see ground online. Ground is online. 1219. So we'll get that set up. 1219. Good. For our parking assignments, the real aircraft went to stand 552, which is a non-jetway stand. 552. So we'll see what he ends up giving us, but we've got 552. We'll actually go to GSX and we'll go to our this one and we'll go select from map And then we'll go 552, which should be this one. That's 553. There's 552. We'll select that one. We'll go this one, sure. Perfect. Now, speed restrictions coming in on the Star. We have 230 knots, 220 knots. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bug up 220, and then I'm going to go level change down to 5. Perfect. We should be good there. And then I'm going to pause our music. We can get invested in our approach. Bring the sim sounds back up. Fly my home airport. Good evening, Cap. For sure, radar vectors. Inler. If you want to make the touchdown with auto brake 3 flap 40, you will be proudly able to exit at Delta as real life. I'm not going to do flap 40. Does Ryanair do flap 40? I think we should be able to reach Delta. We'll be Delta or Echo to cross. We'll zoom this in on our airport. Very good. As long as we don't get too floaty, we should be able to hit Delta. Ryanair don't do flaps? Yeah, I gotta remember, gear down at 5 miles. The true Ryanair style. Gear down 5 miles. There's the airport right over there, chat. Milan, Malpensa. I missed the Brazilian controllers already. Dude, they did such a great job yesterday, man. Such a great job. All right, we're going to descend on a little bit of speed brake here. Give us a little bit of a better descent rate. We said we needed to be at 4,000 for Inler. So we'll bug up 4,000. Everything else is set. Auto brakes, speed brakes, minimums. And we need, I believe the QNH was 1013, correct? Yes, 1013 on the QNH, 37 minutes ago. Winds are variable at 2 knots now. It's 4 miles? Jesus, dude. Gonna be a spicy arrival. That should be pretty nice, Valteris. I mean, the winds are pretty calm. Visually, it looks stunning as well. All 4 versions of 2024 have the same airport? What do you mean split? Sorry. This is a third-party scenery, so it's not like a default handcrafted or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. I'm going to go flaps 1. Probably out of Ryanair SOP, but I want to help with that descent rate a little bit, just so I can hit Inler. If I'm looking at my charts here, we're going to want to be on a right turn of 255, we'll call it. It's a mandatory 4,000 at Inler. There's 7,000, so we'll go standard Barrow, 1013, good. What do you think of the new iniBuilds Manchester? Beautiful scenery, Tom. Beautiful scenery. They've done an incredible job. For sure, for sure. All right, I'm going to heading select. Just past Inler. Should be perfect on our descent. I'm going to now go to legs, and I'm just going to send the aircraft direct Inler as well. Clean up our approach a little bit. There we go. Looking real good. With flaps config at 5 miles. We can only have flaps 10 without gear down in a 7.3. I'm almost positive. Alright, 4,000 feet, we're good. You can go in and armed. Very good. 210 on the speed is looking great. Perfect. Now I'm going to give us a little bit of a better intercept heading now. go to about 300, 305, something like that for intercept. There's our glide slope. Looking good. From 2024 standard to aviator version, they have the same amount of airports in them or more airports and different. So more handcrafted airports split. So the main difference between like the standard version and the premium deluxe is you get more handcrafted aircraft and handcrafted airports. Man, look at this fog. That's so cool. In off the mountain like that. Very nice. Alrighty, arm our localizer. Should be intercepting any second. We're holding at 4,000 feet, 210 knots. Approach speed today, 153. Good. There's our localizer. Very good. And we'll go ahead and arm our approach. Very nice. These can go on. Good. Very typical weather for Milano. Nice. This view does not suck. No. GBZ, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Alrighty, glide slope starting to come alive, so let's go 180 on the speed. Perfect. We'll get flaps 5 out just as we start our descent, or our capture, sorry. If you're not smashing the gear, you're not actually there. That should be Ryanair's jingle. Don't they play that silly music when you land? Doo, 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 doo. Ryanair, where 90-something% of our flights arrive on time. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. We're about to intercept our glide slope. Beautiful. Oh, tower jumped online. We have tower 128350. 128350. Good. Nano Tower, very good evening, Ryanair. 18 Foxtrot Lima, ILS 35 right.
Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, Mentha Tower, Buonasera. 35 right, to land, wind 330, 03 knots.
35 right, cleared to land, Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, thank you. Alrighty. So, let's bug up 170. We'll go flaps 10 degrees. And then at 5 miles, we'll get fully configured. What is this? It's like a power plant or something down there? Smokestacks. I think what they meant is 90% of our flights do not arrive on time. Beautiful approach. It's a water plant. Huh, interesting. Is the haze from Cap stretching? Correct. Look at that. Well, that looks pretty cool. Pretty neat that that's modeled. Very nice. Alright, we're 6 miles out. I haven't dropped the gear yet. We're trying to do real Ryanair fashion, which is crazy to me that they don't drop the gear till 5 miles, but I guess the less fuel burn, the better. It just leaves so much to be configured at like the very end of your flight. I feel like it's a little bit weird. 5.1 miles, there is 5 miles. Gear down, speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Let's roll them out. Flaps 25 degrees. We'll get our final approach speed plugged in, 153. We have been cleared to land. We'll get our runway turnoffs on. Beautiful. And we will go speed check flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. I will get our yoke cam online. Very good. Sounds can go up. Very good. I will take control of the aircraft. Very good. And I will take control of the throttles as well. Very good. Alright, chat, fully configured. 2.5 miles. Ryanair style. What the hell is that? Why is there a... They're trying to kill us, chat. Did you see that? I'm not going crazy, right? There was a tram 500 feet off the ground. I thought I was going crazy.
400. 300.
Pappies say we're low. Glide slope says we're high. I'm going to go off Pappies from here, probably.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. 1,000 footers, chat.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. My God, that was perfect. $70 knots, reverser stowed. Sorry, reversers idle. Auto brake off. Reversers stowed. Welcome down to Milano, my friends. Sounds down. Beautiful scenery. The runway textures are gorgeous. Gotta be something on the aliens. Something's going on, man. Something's going on. Alright, we vacated Echo, as I thought we would. Vacated Echo.
Milan 18 Foxtrot Lima, beautiful landing. Taxi Echo, Echo Mike, Foxtrot 35 left.
Thank you for the landing praise. We'll go Echo and Echo Mike short of 35 left. Ryanair 18 Foxtrot. What throttles am I using? The Thrustmaster Boeing throttle. Echo, Echo Mike short of 35 left. Very good, chat. Let's go ahead and stop our flight time. 1 hour and 37 minutes. Very nice. We'll go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps here as well. Our Ryanair chief pilot smoothed it down. Passengers, did we land? That was a real good landing, man, to be honest. That was a real good one. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi light can go on. We'll spool up the EPU, start switches can go off, strobe light can go off, wing light can go off as well. This should be right here onto Echo Mike and short. I like this here, Delta mods for the throttle quadrant. I didn't see those. Not seen those. Alrighty, great flight, chat. Beautiful first leg, and don't worry, we're flying back to Manchester.
Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, cross 35 left, then whiskey, contact ground, 11.9 out.
Alrighty, we'll cross 35 lefts, whiskey, and we'll contact ground on the other side. Thanks for ETC, Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima. Ciao. Is this the new Aerosoft Malpensa? It is, yes. This is the native 2024 version. Alright, ground's on 1219. We're going to cross and join up on whiskey. So we'll cross and contact ground. Milano ground, very good evening, Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, crossing 35 left, left whiskey.
So Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima, Malpensa the ground. After crossing, taxi to stand 507 via Whiskey, Romeo, Yankee.
Alright, stand 507 via Whiskey, Romeo, and Yankee. Ryanair 18 Foxtrot Lima. Thank you. Quacks for 3 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hey, Captain, how are you? Is there an X-Plane 12 stream planned in the future, or are you going to stay with Microsoft? I'd like to fire up X-Plane. I don't know when. I'm not going to give you a definitive date. I would like to install and get X-Plane 12 on the new PC at some point. But yeah, I have no timeline as of right now. All right, 507 is where he wants us, chat. Select from map. Where is 507? 507. Is he going to give us a... Where's 507? 503, 504, 506, 508. Am I going crazy? Where's 507? Chat? Help? 507. I don't see a 507. Romeo Yankee. Is it like right here between like 506 and 507? 506 and 507 are the same. Thank you. It's remote. Got you. Okay. He wanted us right on Romeo. Romeo's here, and then a left on Yankee. Perfect. All right, cool. Sweet. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Thought I was going crazy there for a second. I was like, I do not see the stand. Man, beautiful scenery. Textures look incredible. Try DCS? Nah, not for me, man. I'm not a milsim guy. I am not a milsim guy. Alright, this should be right onto Romeo. This should be our Romeo right here, chat. Perfect. Do you recommend this scenery? Might just have to pick it up? I would say so, Tony. It's quite nice. I mean, the textures, the runway textures were beautiful. I really feel like Aerosoft has been stepping up their game when it comes to sceneries. I feel like they've been doing quite a good job. Right, that's our right on Romeo. And then we need to make a left turn onto Yankee, and then it'll be slight right into our gate. Very nice. APU should be on and available. We'll get our APU gen going. Very nice. APU bleed can come on. Isolation valve can go open. Generators can go on. We'll clear out that. Here is left on Yankee. We should have 507 here to the right. .506, 507. Perfect. Taxi light can go off. We're right beside a Tarom 737. Now, I don't know how this works with GSX. I don't know if it's going to actually recognize that we're at 506. He's telling me straight in. Oh no, he wants me over here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. You know, I think in order to get the gate to work properly, he wants us over here. Perfect. Park brake can go on. Upstairs, bleeds, gens, good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Upstairs, anti-collision light can go off. Seatbelt sign can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heats can go off. Yaw damper can go off. Fuel pumps are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Milano Malpensa. Let's go ahead and request our deboarding. We'll jump outside. We'll get a beautiful view of our aircraft. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Oop, wrong one. Sorry. Spin that more like that. There we go. Jump over here. Watch the deboarding process. Very nice, chat. Very, very nice. Beautiful. Cool. And we'll get set up for the return leg, friends. Doors. They should open automatically. Sometimes they open automatically. Sometimes they don't. Ground operation, door management. There's just this one, apparently, that needs to be opened. There we go. Request ground power. No. Opening. There we go. They will now start the deboarding process. Very good. Very good, very good, my friends. Very good, very good. Can't wait for the 7.3 to come out for 2024. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and prep for the return flight, shall we, friends? I think we shall. We are going from LIMC down back to EGCC Manchester. 584 Whiskey. Ryanair 584 Whiskey. And LIMC over back to EGCC. We are in the 737-800. We will be on the high density. We've got 182 passengers on the return flight. Copy this. 35 left for departure. That all looks good to me. Beautiful. Go and update our route command. I don't know if anybody's flying with us today. It didn't look like anybody was flying with us today, which is fine. Put that in there like that. Beautiful. Let me file off our flight plan. Hi, Henry. Flight plan has been filed off. Very good. We will disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign, 584 Whiskey. Beautiful. We will connect. Very good. Close out all those things. Delete our notes. Very good. Oh, we're flying in Italy. Is this going to be one of those, there's a SID after a SID? Hopefully not. It is Foxtrot. Alright. I know 24 is light, but I was like, damn, sorry, what's that, Pot? I love Dan 9000X3D is so fast, I couldn't believe Microsoft installed in like 7 minutes. Dude, it's insane. Yeah. SID to transition? Okay. So you guys want to do a real flight? Real flight time is what you guys have called for. So we'll go ahead and go back up here to our time. And we'll flip this back over to live and ding that on. And there we go, chat. Live time for the next flight. Just like you have voted on.
Good evening. Austrian 21 Mike, stand 412 with information Foxtrot.
Is this airport in Frankfurt worth it on sale? I would say so, yes. Henry? Dude, that was Henry. He just hit the arrow key on my keyboard. Henry! What are you doing? Silly boy. He literally just put his whole chin on my keyboard. Probably something worse didn't happen from that. Henry. This airport looks lovely at night. It does, yes. I was trying to tell you to look at the aircraft. Yeah, but he was turning the camera away from the aircraft. Silly boy. What a silly boy you are, Henry. You are a silly boy. Alrighty, perfect. Flight time on the way. Henry, stop, man. This fucking guy, dude. Flight time on the return flight. Wow, they're saying 2 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know why we have this weird routing as well. I'm going to change that for sure for us. I don't know why it's weird like that. Okay, beautiful. Everything's looking good. We can start getting everything ready to go here inside chat. I'm going to get some lights on in this bad boy, just a tad. Very nice. I'm also going to get some floodlights, a little bit of more background brightness. Good. All right, let's come down here. We'll go to our electronic flight bag. We'll request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. Ryanair 584 Whiskey service back from... You can see our flight plan. It like does this weird thing. I'm just going to send us like direct. We're going to cut right across like this. We're going to go direct Lambourne VOR. Boom. Straight across like that. I'm not going to go fly all the way up and then back around. Seems very silly. Okay, beautiful. That looks good. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. SimBrief, LAMC, EGCC, correct. We will set payload on the aircraft. We will set fuel and we will select our route. Very nice. Give that a couple seconds to run through all of its checks. But you need to avoid French airspace? Oh, is that why they're doing that? Because, wait. Are they still on strike over there? Let's load our route. Does this upgrade thing have a date or not? Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure PMDG has a date. I don't know said date. I'm sorry, man. I'm in this awkward position as a content creator because... I feel like people come here to voice their frustration about PMDG not giving everybody access to this airplane. I understand, but at the same point, I don't work for PMDG. I'm just lucky enough to own a YouTube channel, and they allow me to showcase this aircraft for you guys. If you need to voice your opinion, there's the PMDG forums. There's also the PMDG Discord. But yeah, unfortunately, I do not have a... I do not have a release date or a release price for you. As much as I would love to be able to give you that information, I just don't have one. Okay, let's go and grab our clearance here, friends. Just going to turn the sounds down quickly, the music, sorry, and we'll grab our clearance as quickly as possible. Milano ground, hello again. Ryanair 584 Whiskey with Adis Foxtrot IFR back to Manchester, please. What's the flight today? We were going from Manchester to Milano and back.
Whiskey, Malpensa ground, current information, Foxtrot cleared to Manchester via Coch 6 November departure, AOSTA 7 Yankee transition, and we stay safe left, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 0470.
Okay, Ryanair 584 Whiskey's cleared back to Manchester. I believe you said the Coch 6 November departure with the Alto 7 Yankee transition. Initial climb 5,000, squawking 0470.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey, just confirmed departure is Coch 6 November. India Bravo Charlie, Uniform Charlie, 6 November.
Indico 6 November departure. Thank you, Ryanair 584 Whiskey.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey, is that correct?
All right, there you go. Your SID on your SID. Welcome to flying in Italy, friends. All right, let's go to our departure page. So, the IBCU 6 November is the departure that he gave us, out of 35 left. And then we have the 7 Yankee transition, Italy. Execute that. Perfect. IBCU 6 November, 35 left with the AOS 7 Yankee transition. Figure that one out. Arrivals up into Manchester this evening. Let me go to flights, unload, import you. That's a mouthful. Brother, it's so confusing for no reason. Literally no reason at all. Going to be a pretty badass departure, though, straight out and then an immediate left turn. Do you want to deboard the crew? No, same crew going back. Deboarding completed. Perfect. Let's go to GSX. We're going to SimBrief OK. And we will reboard the aircraft and request boarding. Thank you. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug now if you would like. That is fine. Beautiful. All right. For the arrival back into Manchester, what's the weather doing? The winds are 220 at 8. Raining. Broken thunder. Is that, what's TCU? Thunderclouds? 1,900 feet. Well, should be a spicy arrival back into Manchester. Okay, so we'll go to our flights and we'll go approaches available.
Donated $3 Canadian.
JJ, my man.
CPT Canada knowing PMDG because it's a completely new build for 2024. It will be $73 and 70 cents.
No, they've already said they've already confirmed that. They've already confirmed that for those that own the aircraft, it is a very highly discounted product. You do not have to buy it again. All right, we'll use the MCT transition. So takes us out, and then we fly outbound, and then we make a left turn down and back and in like that. If we have no ATC, I might just, from Dane, I might just radar vector ourselves in, but that's what we'll plan anyways. Maybe we'll do proper procedural turns. Okay, so the arrival is the Elvo 1 Mike. Elvo 1 Mike, where are you? Elvo 1 Mike, right there. We want the ILS 23 right, and we'll take it via the MCT transition, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. That's fine. So after Dane, we will radar vector ourselves, and then we'll be good like that. Okay, that's all good. Go to our nitref. Let's plug in some numbers. Oh, it didn't take them, so let me go back to our menu. Go FMC and index and perf. Route. Flight plan, U, set payload, set fuel. Good. Go back to our nitref. 0 fuel weight, 62.5. 9.7 on the plan, 2 on the reserves, 5 on the cost index, cruising at flight level 340. We might bump it up to 36. We'll see what the winds are doing. 304 at 85, so it's going to be nasty headwind, I think, no matter what we do. Transition altitude 6,000 feet. We'll go to our N1 limits, jump over to the electronic flight bag, go to our performance tool. We will clear all of that. We'll select from you. We'll plan 3-5 left, import from aircraft, import live weather, and calculate our V speed. So takeoff D rate 1 with a 32 degree cell temp. So takeoff D rate 1, 32 degree cell temp. We'll also bug that in. Good. Go to our takeoff page. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 24.5. Trim value 534. V speeds 46, 47, and 52. Beautiful. Everything is completed, my friends. We are looking good over there. We've got our flight directors off. Beautiful. Everything looks good. Initial climb was 5,000 feet on a heading of 346. Well, that's runway heading, but we'll just bug that up. 346, and our V speed 152. There you go, friends. Boarding up the aircraft. We'll be on our turn here momentarily out of Milano, Malpensa. TCU, Towering Cumulus. Ah, got you. Vancouver, Miami for the MLS Cup. Well, I don't know. I don't watch any MLS.
Via Romeo, Kilo, hold short Kilo 2.
Taxi via Romeo, Kilo, and please say again the hold short.
Ocean 2 on Mike, hold short Kilo 2.
Hold short at Kilo 2, Austrian 2 on Mike.
Henry? What are you doing? What are you doing? Silly boy.
Good evening, Finnair 1034, information Foxtrot, requesting Alpha to Munich.
Going to München.
Ciao Finnair 1034 Malpensa ground. Information Foxtrot is current cleared to Munich via IRCAD 7 Alpha departure. Oscar 6 Zulu transition. Runway 35 left. Initial climb 5,000 feet. And scope 1,000.
Love the Nightlight Simonson's MS98. Nice, Leonardo. Very cool.
Finnair 1034, is that correct?
I can't wait for Sim Update 4 Nightlight update. It's going to be incredible. So if you answer this, been in and out, would you say that Aerosoft Frankfurt is worth the 25 CAD on sale? Yes, I would. Especially if you fly in and out of Frankfurt quite often as like your long-haul hub or your European hub. Yes, I would say it's worth it. Like I said, Aerosoft has really stepped up their scenery for Microsoft 2024 in my opinion. They've got some incredible sceneries. Munich, Brussels, Frankfurt, Milano, Anchorage, all solid scenery. Actually, Island Sim said this is Sim Update 4 already. No, we're on Sim Update 3. Sim Update 4 will be next week with the launch on the PS5. I'm on Sim Update 3. Got a question, Cap. Did you find the real 737 with Prime Ops on Flight Radar the other day for Cincinnati? Well, we went Cincinnati, Minneapolis. And they're operated as Sun Country, Wilmer. So you can take like almost any Sun Country flight out of Cincinnati and just assume that it's probably a Prime Air. Simwing stuff was good. I wasn't sure about the in-house Aerosoft ones. Yeah, they're not bad. Their Frankfurt scenery is actually really good. It's really well done. I think we should be done boarding, Chad. I think we're just getting the last couple passengers on board. I think we should be good to go here any minute. Yeah, 12 more passengers to go. Why is the 7-3 slanted down like that? What do you mean slanted down? Might just be my camera angle. Although I feel like it is slightly slanted down on the nose. All right, chat, let's jump inside, get some things finished up here and ready to go for us. Squawk code that we have is 0470. So we'll get that updated. Everything else is looking fine and dandy. Should be a fun hand-flown departure out of here. We'll reset you. That all looks good. Boarding has been completed, my friends. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. Packs could go off. We're already connected, so we can get our hydraulic pumps on. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps turned on. We'll get our anti-collision light on. And we'll make sure to close the main left door. There we go. And we need to call for our push and start. So I'm going to go GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. No. I'm going to pause the music after this one, chat. Song is about to end, 30 seconds.
From 317, taxi to holding point, Golf Whiskey, runway 35 left via Yankee, Golf Yankee.
Holding point, Golf Whiskey via Yankee, Golf Yankee, tunnel, please.
Milan ground Ryanair 384 Whiskey ready for push and start, stand 507.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey push, start approved, facing south, QNH 1013.
Facing south 1013, Ryanair 384 Whiskey, thank you. Alrighty, we'll go ahead. Oh, it put the chocks back up, that's right. Ground operations, remove the chocks. There we go. Put you back up to there. Sim sounds can come back up for engine start. We'll release the park brakes. Very good. We will stop you and reset you. And we'll hit you. Very good. There goes the pushback, and we'll do engine number 1 over to ground. And we should see a start valve open and a good N2 percentage on the rise. Looking for about 25% N2. There she goes. We'll introduce fuel. Took a good start on engine number 1.
Ryanair 1034, push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1013.
Alrighty, park brakes are set. Engine number 2 over to ground. Should see a start valve open and an N2 percentage on the rise. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're going to do some WestJet out of Calgary. And there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Company Ryanair at the gate. Beautiful. Good start on engine number 2. Bring those sounds down again so we can hear ourselves think. Wonderful. Let's go to the overhead. Gen 1, Gen 2. We'll get our probe heats online. We'll flip this over to Gen 1. Yaw dampers can come online. Packs back to auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Start switches to continuous. Taxi light can go on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. Auto brake over to RTO. We'll get flight director left side, flight director right side. Very good. And our trim value, 534. Bug up 534. Should be good right about there, we'll call it. Alright, perfect. Hi, bud. I'm going to take you out once we get airborne. I think Henry has to go poopy. Alright, cool. Looking good, chat. Let's get our taxi clearance. And ground Ryanair 584 Whiskey ready to taxi 35 left.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey, taxis to holding point, Golf Whiskey, runway 35 left via Yankee, Golf Yankee.
Alright, holding point, Golf Whiskey, 35 left via Yankee, Golf Yankee, Ryanair 584 Whiskey. Alrighty, Yankee and Golf Whiskey. Let's bring this all the way back down here. We'll release the park brakes. Good. We'll get her moving. And We're on Yankee now. So he wants us all the way down Yankee and then Golf Whiskey. I guess all the way down Yankee and then a right on Golf Yankee for Golf Whiskey. Cool. Doesn't get any easier than that, chat. Wait till the 7.4 comes out. People keep asking why the engines are started in that order. Alright, we still have Tower 2835, so we're looking good there. Very good, friends. Very, very good. Put you to dim. You can start them both at the same time. Are you sure with this airplane? I wasn't sure if there would be enough bleed pressure to start both. Milan, Malpensa. Beautiful scenery, chat. Definitely have to come back here. It was a fun flight. Looking forward to the return now. Watch out for that tram on your way back next time. Dude, that was so random. I don't think I'd ever seen that in the sim before.
Taxi to holding point Golf Whiskey, runway 35 left via Yankee, Golf Yankee.
Does the tram have beacon? I didn't see any beacon lights, no. At least taxiing around this airport isn't as big of a headache. It's pretty straightforward. Been having fuel trucks and trams like playing chicken with my plane on approach. Really? It's so random. It's the first time I'd ever seen that. Turn the lights on. We have the nose light on, the taxi light. You don't turn the rest of the lights on until you're close to the runway. Auto throttle, VNav, LNav. Get armed. Assuming that's the fuel storage over here. Cargo area. A flying cow. That's hilarious.
I'm going to 93, you ready for shot?
Taxiway lights look better, though I feel they're far away. The ones need to be dimmed down. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Ryanair 932, also please check squawk 0450.
Ryanair 932 just said squawk 0450.
Alrighty, so Golf Yankee is coming up.
Ryanair 932, affirm, sorry, 0450.
Not this turn, but the next one. Golf Yankee. This is for us. Slow it down a little bit on the turn for the passengers. 10 knots.
584 Whiskey contact Mentha Tower 128.350. Ciao, ciao.
128350. Thank you for the wonderful ATC. Ciao.
Bye bye.
Alrighty. Mentha Tower, very good evening again. Ryanair 584 Whiskey, short of 35 left, ready for departure.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey, my friends, welcome back. 35 left, line up and wait.
35 left, line up and wait. Ryanair 384 Whiskey. It's an aircraft on short final, chat. There he is there, landing 35 right. Very nice. Alright, landing lights are coming on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi lights are off, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on as well. Very nice. Wish the nose landing lights were a bit more brighter instead of the nav lights are more like lasers. Yeah. I mean, once you get the landing lights on and the runway turnoffs, it's pretty good.
103 from our friends, continue taxi, hold Golf Whiskey 35 left.
Turn and burn as soon as he gives us clearance. Well, actually, we have everything on now, so we can...
Runner 584 Whiskey, 35 left, your takeoff, wind at 04 degrees, 040.
35 left, cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 384 Whiskey, thank you. Alright, well there's our turn and burn, chat. Throttles to 40%. Sounds are up. Let's go flying. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono. And toga. Takeoff power is set. Neutral. Ooh, that wind. Positive rate. You're up. Unicom, thank you for the wonderful ATC. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you soon. Ciao. One, 228. Bring those sounds back just a little bit. Hand fly this departure. Let's go ahead and get auto brake off. We'll lock our gear. What average FPS do I get? I have it locked at 60. And for the most part, we maintain 60 the entire time. Speed check, flaps 1.
CPT, I didn't know you spoke Olive Garden.
Yes. Ciao, bellissimo. Buenas tarde. No, that was yesterday in Portugal, or in Brazil, speaking Portuguese. Bellissimo. Honestly, it looks like butter. Yeah, well, I built a new PC about a month ago, right, Tom? But yes, it is incredibly smooth. Incredibly smooth. All right, let's get our cruise altitude plugged in. We're going all the way up to 340 on this leg. 340 is in. Very good. Man, this thing hand flies so well now. It's kind of incredible. It's just such a pleasure to hand fly. It's so good. All right, I'll bring those sounds down now so we don't go deaf. We're still hand flying. I think we have a speed restriction coming up. That's what we're adhering to. We've got the Alps out in front of us, which looks incredible. I will get our terrain radar on. Probably should have had that on departure. It's okay. Did I hear Jeremy Clarkson? You did. You did hear that. Let's go standard barrow through 6,000 feet. Night lighting on the Alps is nice. Does look good, man. Does look good, dude. How long do we have that 200 knot restriction? Okay, it's coming up after NELAB, which is coming up here in a sec. We'll be through of it. Just flies so well now. I think the biggest takeaway for me in this aircraft is just how well it flies, man. It is just so damn smooth. And I'm running straight linear. I don't have any special settings on my yoke. I'm just running straight linear. It flies just so incredibly well. It's so smooth. Almost like Airbus smooth. Just make small little adjustments to your trim when needed. A little bit of trim, a little bit of re-correcting, and it's, man, so good. Hey, what's the deal with the E-Jets there, JJ? Are you still talking to the E-Jet guys, or are you MIA with them as well? All right, chat, 9,500 feet. We'll get autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. I would say that that was a beautiful departure out of Milano. We can get some of the lights off here. Start switches can go, wing lights can go, and I'm going to get some cockpit lights on. We can now go flaps clean because we're through that speed restriction. Still have the closed beta. It's pretty cool. All the VNAV and LNAV working now, just tweaking. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. All right, climb, it's aiming for 311 and or Mach 7.7. Cruise, I'm going to aim for Mach 7.9. Cut through some of that headwind. And our descent will be that /280. Very good. All right, cool. That is all set correctly, friends. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's the Alps over there. Oh, I guess we can kill landing lights now because we're above 10,000. There we go. Look at that. Is there any word on when the iFly Max 8 EFB update is coming? No, there's no word. You'd have to be in their Discord for probably more info about that stuff. Look at all the little towns up there in the hills. Pretty badass. After the first of the year, they're on break for the holidays. I feel like they've already had about 4 years of breaks, haven't they? Just my opinion. 4 years of holidays. Oh, iFly. Sorry. Love the view of their mountains in the city below. It's beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. We're about to actually make our right turn over top of the Alps, building up as much altitude as we can. Yeah, they've only posted previews, correct. Yeah. ACAP, I have a 5070. What is the best frame rate to lock my sim as I'm struggling finding a steady frame rate in between camera views? It's very stuttery. Aviation Steve, if you have a 5070, what I suggest is setting your frames to 30 in the sim and then using DLSS times 2 to lock your frames at 60. That's what I would be doing. So set your frame rate, max frame rate in the sim to 30 FPS, then use DLSS times 2 for your native frame generation, which will give you 60 FPS in the sim. And it'll be buttery smooth. Buttery smooth, man. I feel that is the way to go. Unless you've got a 5090, I feel like everybody should be locking at 30 and then doubling your frames. Unless you've got a 4090, 5090, which can take those higher frame rates, right? Like Jamie, London Controller, or Kenko, both UK streamers, they both have 5090s, and they're able to lock their frames in the sim at 60 and then double them using frame generation to give you 120. But that's 5080. I don't know, sorry, 5090. I don't know of too many people that have 5090s and 4090s. Just looking at the likes, it's only at 170 with 240 people are watching, so please like and support the captain where you can, folks. I agree with what Tom said. If you haven't done so, friends, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. That would be very much appreciated. Cam Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. God, those views look good. I hope YouTube compression isn't killing that, but you have a 4090? Yeah, so you might be able to get away with locking your frames at 60 and then doubling them. The light spills reflecting on the snow looking very nice. It is, Johan, yeah. Even with the 5090, I would probably still lock at 30. I'd have to run at 4K, 1440p as a 5090 is a waste. Yeah, true. 4K for sure. Definitely want to be running at 4K. Wait until you get the new night lighting. I know, dude, next week. I'm looking forward to it, man. Next week is going to be incredible. You got a Big Mac? Nice. I'm getting some shawarma tonight. I've already decided. I'm getting a shawarma. Hey, Cap. What's your favorite maps? Probably the new one, Eastwood and Mirak Valley, I would say, are probably my two favorite. It depends. I don't mind any of them, to be honest with you. I kind of just not a fan of Blackwell Fields, but... And that's DLSS times 2? Correct. Yeah, if you have a 4000 or 5000 series, run DLSS. You can get it now, beta. Sim Update 4, the final version has been out since November 28th. Yeah, I'm going to wait, man. Next week. 0.01 of the beta is the same as the live build releasing next week, according to Microsoft, so you can download the beta and it should be good. Nah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till full release, and then I'm going to be a happy boy next week. Get to fly all week next week in SU4. I'll be a very happy boy. Speaking of happy boys, I need to take someone out. Shawarma's where it's at, dude. I can't wait. I go like once every 2 weeks, Tom. There's a local place here. Everything is just super fresh. It's just delicious, man. They have the best potatoes, too, with it on the side. Oh, man. My problem is DLSS number. The MFD is blurry while they are changing. So use TAA. Don't use DLSS for your rendering or your anti-aliasing. Use TAA as your anti-aliasing and then DLSS for your frame generation. If that makes sense. And Craven pot roast? Ooh. That also slaps. You'll be speaking Arabic by the end of it. Shukran, Habibi. Shu, Habibi. Nice greasy bacon cheeseburger. I'm going shawarma tonight. Flying Montego Bay to YYZ. Ooh, nice, Noah. What airplane are you in? When is it going to be available? It should be available Monday. Mashallah, Habibi. Damn, now I want a burger. Look at a shawarma, Dan. For DLSS, stay away from VSync. Aim for a monitor that has G-Sync or frame rate of 120 plus. which is tough. Just curious, Cap, you talk about FSR. Why FSR instead of DLSS? So I've explained this so many times, Canadian Flight Simmer. I'm going to explain it. I'm actually going to make a command for it because I've been asked so many times, and it's kind of difficult to explain. So I'm going to do my best to explain it to you right now. OBS cannot capture frame generation. So if I lock my simulator to 30 FPS and use DLSS frame generation, you, as a viewer, will only see 30 FPS. The reason I'm using FSR is because FSR doesn't work the same as frame generation. If I set my sim at 30 FPS and then use FSR times 2 to bring it to 60 FPS, you as a viewer also see 60 FPS. So if I was not streaming, I would be using DLSS. But because I'm streaming, I'm almost forced to use FSR so that you guys have a better viewing experience of 1440p 60 FPS. If I used DLSS, it would be 1440p 30 FPS. So that is the main reason. If I wasn't streaming and I was just using the sim for my own, my own fun, I would be using DLSS. So that's why I personally use FSR. Outside of OBS, use whatever works for you and your sim. For me and my 5080, FSR runs terribly and DLSS works great for me. For some, FSR works better for them. Correct, yeah. To be honest, I find FSR3 to run better than DLSS in the sim. It depends. I feel like every setup is a little bit different. You know what I mean? Keycap, I've confirmed that they have modeled it very well in the Max because you cannot start both at the same time. Haven't tested the PMDG just yet. Got you. Cool. All right, guys, give me about 10 or 15 minutes. I'm going to take Henry outside quickly. He needs to go outside. I'm going to set you up with a nice little view from the cockpit up here. Give you guys a nice little view of us climbing out. And we'll expand this here a little bit. Expand, expand, expand. Thank you. I'll leave that like this. I'm going to throw on some tunes for you guys, and I will be right back.
for sure. Yeah, I like that.
Nice, thank you.
Alrighty, friends, we are back. I think there's a couple things I forgot to do. That. Then we also burned the fuel. We're good there. Alright, cool. We are back, friends. 102 knot headwind right now. Ew. I also said we wanted to go where was the shortcut we wanted? I feel like it was from here. Yeah, I wanted to go from Pendu to Lambourne. No. Yeah, Pendu from Lambourne. Alright, so we're gonna set that up. We're gonna go and bring Lambourne all the way up to there. Execute that. And it's basically going to be straightforward from there. Yeah, we had fuel in the center tanks. We're all good now. It is all good now. Get the terrain radar off here as well. Beautiful. Sanders, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Thank God for Carhartt pullover hoodies. Keep you warm. Tom, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, good sir. Got some gas station candy? As in the strain? Or actual just gas station candy? Qantas just pulled one of their 380s out of storage, did 100,000 overhaul on it and put it back to work January 2026. Ooh, very cool. I wonder what route they're going to send it on. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. $100,000 overhaul, got you. What world? What a world where we can't tell whether the name is for real candy or a weed strain. Hell yeah. It's an operational spare. I love me some gas station candy, Tom. Sounds delicious. Sounds like it would be right up my alley. Sydney to DFW? Oof. Mr. Puller of Spikes, good to see you as well, my man. That's rough. I have about 600 hours on flying Airbus, but watching you fly this plane really is making me want to learn Boeing. Definitely going to be a huge learning curve, but nothing YouTube can't teach. Exactly, Cam. That's how I learn, dude. Pretty wild taste. I like it. Nice. Any news on the iniBuilds 380? Nope, nothing. Hello, I'm watching again from Amman, Jordan. Hope everything is going well. Enjoying your broadcast. Ashraf, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I hope you're well, man. All the way from Amman. So SU4 next week should drop on Monday, Tom. Should drop on Monday. Which is good news. Just curious, how would you compare the Phoenix and the iniBuilds Airbus products relative to the aircraft and the sim, as both are great devs? Phoenix by far. Now, the 350 is a different story. The 350 is iniBuilds' flagship aircraft. And I do think that that is one of the better airplanes for the sim as well. But Phoenix with their 320 family is almost unbeatable, man. FS Labs didn't even come close, in my opinion, to what Phoenix does. iniBuilds, no. John, I'm going to take us a little bit higher. We're going to go to 36,000 feet. We're going to see if that changes anything. Because this headwind is nasty. 3.6 is our recommended altitude, so let's send it up to 3.6. See if we get slightly better headwind. We're getting 103 knots right off the nose right now. PMDG is closest to Phoenix level. I would agree with that. Maybe even iFly. I feel like iFly has the possibility to be the Phoenix of the Boeing series. Do you guys find to fly the 737 with a side stick coming from only Airbus? I don't have much desk space to work with. Yeah, you're fine, Cam. As I always say, Cam, I have a very famous saying on this channel. It's easier to fly a Boeing with a joystick than it is to fly Airbus with a yoke. I hope that makes sense. It should. Easier to fly Boeing with a joystick than it is Airbus with a yoke. BTV, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Remember when Phoenix first came out, how bad the performance was? Yep. Could barely get 30 FPS in that thing. Carolines, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Look at that, chat. A little bit better on the winds now. Already lost 4 knots of headwind. Now up to 5 knots of headwind. Did you ever want to become an airline pilot? Maybe when I was really young, but those aspirations kind of fell apart the older I got. Use a yoke for everything? Even your Airbus flying? Damn. It's difficult, man. I mean, I used to fly Airbus with a yoke. It's tough, dude. How do I find the THS for the 380? It should tell you in your loading, shouldn't it? Like on the loading page when you're like loading your passengers and stuff like that to get your 0 fuel weights. I feel like it should say on there, shouldn't it? Or maybe the 380 doesn't do it. You have to use the sim brief. Why did the dream go away? I thought you'd be flying bug. You don't ever recover from it. Honestly, just the price of it, dude. I mean, I grew up in a pretty modest family with not a lot of money. It just really wasn't an option to put me through flight school. It's far too expensive. And to be honest with you, in my teenage years, I was much more interested in partying and chasing girls around than I was, you know, getting into flight school and stuff like that. Yeah, I would agree with that, Starcep, for sure. Company Christmas party last night, didn't get home till 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Was stretching material provided? Actually, judging by what you had to go through earlier, no. I'm guessing it was not provided. .380 doesn't have a proper takeoff page. You have to use SimBrief for takeoff data. I've never found THS setting. Ah, well there you go. That would probably explain it. Hello, Henry. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate that, man. Is the 738 out yet? No, it is not. I feel like we all thought it was going to release this week, but it did not. Man, we lost quite a bit of wind, chat. Going up 2,000 feet, we've lost 60 knots of headwind. So that much better on the ground speed. Still getting absolutely blasted. 88 knots off the nose. But better than 103. Viper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How does it look, the nightlight from the wing view? I mean, you can't really see much from the wing view. I'll throw it over there for you there. Can't see much at night with the wing view. Especially when there's clouds and stuff. feel like the night lighting is a little bit too bright compared to IRL. It definitely is, for sure. Remember, though, it should be a full moon in the simulator. So the moon actually does quite a bit of brightness. Where's the moon? It's out there. It is a full moon. The moon adds quite a bit of brightness, but I do agree with you. I honestly think they have a nice little balance because, you know, flying at night, it's literally pitch black. I feel like if it was pitch black, it would just kind of lead people to not do as many night flights. So I'm not too upset about it being like this. Henry? Henry, come here, please. Go to your bed. Good boy. Go on your couch. Good boy. Lovely sound, Bose headphones. Get it from the airport. EGKK. Nice. According to our earlier stream I watched, there will be another build release. Apparently, they're tweaking the exterior. Oh, there you go. I want an OLED monitor so I can experience a darker night. They're just so expensive, Ben. Heat blur is a Microsoft problem. However, if the devs adapt to it, it can make every jet would have the same effect. Yes. Yeah, the heat blur effect is a little bit too much. What monitor are you running for your sim? Cam, you can put exclamation point monitor. That is another frequent question that gets asked. Sent you a video in MSFS post the performance in SU4. Cool. Cat reached my cruising altitude. Now going to kick back the seat and watch the stream. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. Is there a command for all the list of commands? Probably a stupid question. Yes. Exclamation point commands. Why such a small monitor? 32 inches a small monitor? I always get yelled at 32 inches too big of a monitor. Tried using your sim settings, didn't have the best results and experience, kept some of the settings, turned some off or down, but turned frame gen settings back to NVIDIA DLSS. There you go, Starsup. Nice. Whatever works for you, my man. Mine are just there as like a guideline, right? Guess it depends how far away from it you are. I don't know, I use a 50-inch TV. I mean, I'm about 2 feet away from my monitor. Maybe 2.5, 3 feet. That's probably a better assumption. I got a 32 inch as well. It's perfect for flight sim. I would agree. Yeah. My last one was a 32 inch. I went from 27 to 32 probably like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't think I could ever go back down. You were at 5 or 6 away from the monitor? Got you. Okay. What did our playlist end, chat? That was a nice playlist. It was very chill. Very mellow. So we get another one of those. How is there one? What? How is that a playlist that has one song in it? Oh, that's a little bit more upbeat. Heard there's a lot of mining jobs in Canada. Yeah, up north for sure. Oops, forgot. I got early access on the PS5. All good now, though. Xbox on a 4090 laptop works fine. Ooh, nice, GMC. Oof, Dom, that's nasty. Okay, I don't like this song, chat. We're skipping this one. Actually, I don't even know if I like this. Hold on. I don't like this playlist. There we go. So much better. He kept Scott here. Any news on release? No release date yet, man. I'm honestly kind of surprised it didn't release this week that just passed, but Australia's also had a lot of mining jobs. Not so cold down there. Been such remote locations. They aren't for everyone. Heard they often spend less weeks on the site, which is far away from civilization. Oh yes. They're way up in the middle of nowhere here. Way up north. Enjoy, Mr. Cam. When will we get the 7.3 in 2024? Hopefully very soon, Ben. Very soon. Fort Mac. Previously, previews of the iFly SP1 are out. Correct. Yes, Peretta, we saw those. Any aircraft you're itching to get back into after the NG? Probably the Airbuses. 350, 320, 321. We've flown Boeing for... This is going to be 3 weeks now. 3 weeks straight we've been in Boeing airplanes. We did the iFly Max. We did the Bravo Airspace 787. And now we've been in the 737 NG. Sorry, and we did the 777 as well. So a lot of Boeing. A lot of Boeing. Oliver's, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hey Cap, my camper van got recovered today from a road, even though I paid and got approval for a permit. They also scratched it with metal hooks, got photos, evidence of everything. I'm annoyed. Uh-oh, time to go to the insurance. Fix my problems. Oof. That's not knife dev tech. That's a lot of money. Not nice at all. Any do I have to keep clicking on the live button within YouTube? Is my internet messed up or is it a YouTube thing? Like when you click on a stream, it's not taking you directly to live? I was doing a job where 375 pounds made 15-pound profit. Yeah, that's wild. That's shitty, dude. Hopefully you can get that figured out. Would you have to go to like the council for that shit? Any ideal Christmas gifts you're eyeing this year for myself, or? We'll see. I might pick up the WinWing Boeing panel. Boeing autopilot. Yeah, it's got to be a YouTube thing, Troy. When's the wedding? No timeline. Jesus, sounds pretty money hungry over there, Dev. Ooh, nice, Andre, very cool. Daily Driven, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Imagine if it were a new moon, they would not see anything below except lights. Correct. Yeah. Shower time mid-flight. Just got back from London now. Gonna shower and play zombies. Good to pop by. Take care, Dev. Hope you get it all figured out, my man. Looking to replace fuel quantity sending units to the wing tanks. Felt bad that I tore a hole in one of the bladder tanks while removing the old gasket. Good thing my boss helped me out. Oof. That could have been an expensive mistake, no? Hey, Captain, you've tried to land in Punta Delgada? We have. Very cool approach. Yep. We've been there before. I haven't been there in a while, actually. We could go back. Punta Delgado. Aviation Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Says, hey, Cap, hope you're well. Just upgraded my monitor from a 1080p 27-inch to a 1440p 32 curved monitor. It's such a game changer, dude. I remember when I got this 1440p monitor, I would just sit and game and look around and be like, it's so beautiful. It's crazy. Can I buy the PMDG 7.3 right now? No, it is not available yet. Bummed I missed out on the Brazil ops yesterday. Those flights are spectacular. Dude, we had so much fun. ATC came online for us as well, Tom. It was just incredible, dude. It was such a great experience yesterday. Had a lot of fun, man. It's looking like Gulfstream might buy into a system I helped create for business jets. Damn, that's pretty cool. I hope you get paid substantially for that. He-Cap doing some American Ops, DFW, SDF in the 320neo for my evening stream. Enjoy, Sean. Looking in the store right now and I can buy it. That's for 2020, not for 2024. If you had a choice, what aircraft would you like to see Phoenix, PMDG, or iniBuilds develop? We need a 787. We need a 330. What else do we need? You go to Milan, the land of 10,000 SIDS and stars, where it depends which arrival departure you're going based on the tower controller sneezed or not. Read the brief, it's absurd. Oh, it's wild, miss. Absolutely wild. We already departed. We landed in Milan and now we're going back to Manchester. We actually had an incredible arrival into Milan. It was beautiful. Beautiful approach. Flights today, St. Martin to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to K-Stan for my live stream. Nice. Enjoy, man. 380, 76, 75, 78. Yeah. The default 330 is okay. It's better than most quote-unquote default aircraft. It's just not a full-fledged third-party aircraft. I think that's what we really need. Flying from Ponta Delgada to Amsterdam and Transavia. Nice. $200 miles till top of descent, chat. Probably about 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes for descent. It's an A to B plane, nothing beyond that. I don't think I've even had an offset CPDLC. I'm not sure. Flying the default 330 now, and it's honestly not bad. First flight I've done with it. No, it's not bad at all. It's much better than most quote-unquote default aircraft. I just don't think you can compare it to like the 350, the 320 lineup. I just don't think it's you know, missing a little bit of character from that. But it's default, exactly. It came free with the sim, right? You didn't have to spend any extra money on it, so can't really complain about it. We need a 7.4, we do. I mean, PMDG is actively working on the 7.4. Hopefully we get more information as the 737 releases. We need the E2 E-Jets. That would be awesome as well. Yeah. That would be pretty badass to have. Would be. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to heat up some lunch real quick. I'm kind of hungry, and I don't think I'm going to make it till the end of the stream. Just give me 2 seconds. All right. I think we'll have the first 7.4 by the end of next year. I'm hoping it's going to be before then. I know that PMDG has been working on the 7.4 for probably over a year now. I would like to think that it's coming sooner than later. I'm hoping before Q2, Q3. I'm hoping before Q3, 2026. Mid-year. Perfect, yeah. Okay, when you go back to Airbus, can you please fly the iniBuilds A321neo? People have been asking me. Something that I definitely have to keep on the radar, that's for sure. Merry Christmas. We're almost there. What's the date today? The 6th. Think they're working on the 100 and 400 simultaneously? Correct. Whichever one finishes first, we're going to release first, which we already know is going to be the 100. The 100 is the least desired 747 out of all of them. I think we're all quite aware that we're most likely getting the 747-100 first, which sucks. I wish it was the 400. I'm looking forward to the 400 the most, I think. 400 and 800. What is a full-fledged aircraft? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cool Breeze? Will Phoenix release the 321 and 320 Neo at the same time? I think so, yes. Because people who can't wait will buy the 100 anyway? I mean, I don't know. I think that's just like it's such a weird thing, Buff, because the 100 is so different than the 400. Like, I really want a 747, man, but if I'm being 100% honest with you, I'm not buying a 747-100. I don't really have any interest to fly a 747-100. I really don't. We did a 74 SP. Is that like the very first one? Is that like before like the 100? That's like the small one, isn't it? It's like super short. A beluga. I think there is a beluga in the sim already, isn't there? You're not sure if it's been said previously, but Microsoft still doesn't look dark enough at night. XP looks much more realistic. Is there a reason for this? I mean, you'd have to ask Microsoft or Sobo for the reason behind it. I do agree with you that it's not nearly dark enough, but that being said, Microsoft displaces light very well, and it is a full moon right now. So that's why it does feel a little bit brighter than normal because of the full moon. The moon's lighting up the clouds a little bit more than normal. But I do agree with you. Night is much brighter in the sim than it is in real life. Probably done for a reason, because they want people to enjoy night flying a little bit more and still be able to see the ortho, the clouds, the whatever, the weather, you know what I mean? I don't think they're doing every variant. I think they're doing the 100, the 400, the 800. That's it. There was something off about the 747-800 and P3D with the takeoff perf settings. EFB D-rate numbers give very sluggish takeoffs. I'd love to see a PMDG 787. Damn right. Mathis said yesterday it's on the list. It's on their very long, extensive list of plans at PMDG. But yes, a PMDG 787 would be incredible. That's the level of 787 we need and want. If you don't enjoy the brightness, there's a built-in exposure setting. I have mine cranked down to 0.65, default being 1. There you go. I forgot that they added that, Aviation Bros. I think they added that with SU3, right? SU2 or SU3, I think that came in. I think they want to do the new 777X. That'd be nice. Whenever it gets certification, if it does. Have you tried Microsoft on the PS5? I have not. Microsoft sent me a key. I have not activated it on my PS5. I was actually thinking of keeping the key and giving it away for one of our Christmas giveaways. Somebody can get a PS5 Microsoft Flight Simulator key. I honestly just don't think I would use it on my PS5. Kenko, what, tried on the PS5? Is PMDG planning the 7.3 Max in the future? I believe so, yes. PS5, Microsoft is hard to do with a controller. Well, especially when you're coming from mouse and keyboard and full peripherals. Yeah, to just go back to using a controller, that would be difficult. Absolutely. All right, chat, lunch is ready. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Your plane rolls on idle in the tarmac. Which plane? It's very normal for some planes to move because they have just a higher idle thrust. Also really depends on your weight and balance. When you're flying the Phoenix, if you use the IEE engines, you will most likely roll at idle. The CFMs need a little bit more thrust. So it really depends. And it also depends on your weight and balance. If you're running like an empty plane, well, yeah, it's going to do it. You know what I mean? What am I eating? Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken with roasted peppers and onions. Do you have tips for making the iniBuilds 350 run smoother in 2020 on a 2024 Ryzen 5 2600 with a GeForce 3050? In the iniBuilds manager, are you running the SD textures? In the iniBuilds launcher, when you're installing the plane, there's an option to bring the textures back a little bit, and that could help. How do you push back without rolling forward? Make sure that your pushback tug is connected, your parking brake is set. As soon as your tug is connected and ready for pushback, release your park brake. Yeah, don't be shy to tap the brakes if you need to, expert man. If you have to slow it down, I like to usually do about 20 knots if I'm in a straight line and 10 knots or less if I'm turning, is usually what I aim for. Boeing Aviation sounds like a fun day, man. Enjoy. Tanner, what's up, dude? Just crushing some lunch. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Feeling much better now. The Astro 50 Next Gen headphones are super nice. Nice. What's for lunch today? I had a barbecued chicken breast with fire roasted peppers and onions. Quite delicious. Quite delicious. Question, would you stream this much or even play Flight Sim as much if you weren't a full-time streamer? Probably not. Probably not. Cap question, do you have your departure and arrival airport sceneries installed while you fly, or do you keep a majority of your sceneries downloaded even with your 5080? No. I go and install every airport that we need for every stream, and that's it. So my community folder, right now, the only third-party airports in my community folder are Manchester and Milan. That's it. I just think the sim performs so much better when we're doing that. Especially when you're doing like longer flights and stuff like that. Much better. Sounds yummy? Dude, it was delicious. Delicious. Yeah, use add-on linker, Cam. Add-on linker is your best friend. I can see 3 airplanes right now under our left wing. Do you see them, chat? Spot the airplanes. I see 3 strobe lights actively going. What's the weather looking like in Manchester, chat? We're 80 miles from our top of descent, so we're almost there. There's that little corner we cut. Pew, straight across. Probably saved us a good 15 minutes on that flight time. Weather in Manchester is showing 220 at 9 knots, 1 hour and 19 minutes ago. Broken at 3,000, broken at 3,800. Towering cumulus. 0995, no significant change. All right, well, winds are pretty much down the runway. Can't complain about that. I'm back heading home early today. Nice. Well, that's a win in itself. Get some extra Arc Raider time in. Good to fly this aircraft, man. Miss it in 2024. It's going to be so good, dude. I can't wait for you guys all to have it. Like Happy Gilmore, just tap it in. Tap it in. About to fly over London. Should be all lit up nice and pretty for us. -2 with -11 wind chill here in Adirondack Mountains, upstate New York. Yeah, it's cold here today too, dude. Actually, it's not as cold today as it was the last 2 days. The last 2 days were brutal. Right now, it is 0. And we're supposed to get snow at 5 p.m., which is in less than an hour. 0 degrees Celsius feels like -5. It's just trace amounts of snow. .32 Fahrenheit, yes sir. Most memorable memories of the X-Men 11 streaming days. Oh, brother. There's probably too many to remember. I have a severe jittering issue on OBS right now, but my sim looks fine. Any idea what it could be? Does your stream look fine? It could just be that your video card is having problems running the sim and also displaying the resolution in OBS. As long as your stream looks fine and your stream's not all jittery, I would just disable the preview of OBS. Ecap, what kind of sim pilot would you recommend going from 2020 to 2024? What kind of sim pilot? Sorry, what do you mean, Joseph? Aiden, didn't you ask me that earlier? WestJet ops tomorrow. WestJet, Western Canada to finish off the week. And then we're back in the 737 next week as well, checking out SU4. First memory that came to mind for me was that guy on Pilot Edge turning off your engines on final into SJC in the 7.5. That could be a good one. The engine failure into Vegas on Pilot Edge as well was a really good one. That was fun. I got a ping. I think we got some ATC. We do. We have London Center online. 27105. 27105. All right.
Lufthansa 2052, hello, Roger. You can route direct now to Airbus.
Direct Airbus, Lufthansa 2052.
On control, very good evening, Ryanair 584 Whiskey, flight level 360.
Roger, call you back first. Tomjet 239 Golf, turn right heading 070 degrees.
Right 070, Tomjet 39 Golf. World Express 705 with a 7.
World Express. Nice.
Sorry, just dealing with the text pilot there. World Express 705, you can taxi to... In fact, World Express 705, set your squawk first, 5663. Once you've done that, taxi to point Alpha 1, runway 27 by Alpha.
Joke of the day, how do you wash your hands over the holiday with sanitizer?
Oh, yeah, sorry,
Nice.
5663 and
Ryanair 65 Quebec, question, Ryanair 65 Quebec, flighting 275, descent flight level 80.
275 for descent 80, Ryanair 65 Quebec.
Correct, you can expect vector Dallas, runway 22 Stansted.
Thank you, and was that 280, sir?
AFM, yeah, 280 will work.
Thank you.
Shuttle 3 Papa, descent flight level 120.
Descent level 120, 3 Papa.
Tomjet 39 Golf, turn right heading 110 degrees.
Right on 10 degrees, Tomjet 39 Golf.
See if he remembers us, Chuck.
Lufthansa 2052, report your indicated airspeed.
270 knots.
Okay, give me your Mach number.
Mach decimal 78.
Lufthansa 2052, thank you. Maintain Mach decimal 80 or greater for sequencing.
80 or greater, Lufthansa 2052.
On control, Easy 404 if you climb flight level 370.
Easy 404, hello, squawk 7537 and climb flight level 340.
Right, 340 and squawk 7537.
We are now passing through 5,000 feet.
Just listen out on the frequency before you call in, please. Easy 404, just confirm squawk 7537.
7537, Easy 404.
Thank you. Ryanair 4 Delta Zulu, hello, climb flight level 190.
Climb level 190 for 4 Delta Zulu.
Tomjet 39 Golf, you're cleared RLS, runway 15.
Cleared RLS, runway 15.
Second of the day, how much did Santa pay for his sleigh? Nothing. It was on the house. Boom, doom.
150, level by Soppit, 017 November.
People Conco 9093, descent flight level 140.
So far, 140, Conco 9093.
Control Nadya 217 Bravo, with you currently departing 607
Thoughts on real turb? Love it, Joseph.
Your full time actually is fraction.
Love it.
Bravo, squawk 5404. Ryanair 584 Whiskey.
Go ahead, 584 Whiskey.
Hello, flight Mach decimal 76 or less.
76 or less, and we're almost ready for descent. Ryanair 584 Whiskey.
Roger, stand by for descent. Call you back, break Ryanair 65 Quebec, descent to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH, Stansted 1001.
1001 on the QNH and we'll descend 4,000 feet, Ryanair 65 Quebec.
Fraction 217 Bravo.
Fraction 217 Bravo, with you.
Top of descent's on its way. Yes,
hello,
25 miles.
The there. I don't know what you're doing. Squawk 5404.
Kenko was on the front page of Twitch today. He's seen 4K viewers at the peak. Damn. It's pretty cool that Twitch does that, Tanner. It's pretty neat that Twitch just randomly selects people and puts them on the front page so everybody can go to it. Pretty neat. Last joke of the day, what do you call a bunch of chess players bragging about their game in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts. Boasting in an open foyer. Nice.
Locked. Ryanair 3584 Whiskey, descent flight level 350, traffic ahead of you.
350 Ryanair 584 Whiskey.
From Jet 3 down a Golf Split, land runway 15, the wind Birmingham 2208 knots after landing, stand choice.
Just land runway 15, landing stand choice from Jet 3 down a Golf.
Well Express, question Lufthansa 2052, descent flight over 200, level by Alwas, on conversion, speed 300 knots.
200 level Elvos on conversion 3.
Cap, you doing all right? You sound exhausted or mentally drained. It's been a long week, Tanner, but no, not really, man.
Descent flight over 90.
Been a little bit of a long week. We've streamed, brother.
Squawk 50,
I mean, going back into last week, we've streamed almost, what is it, 8 of 9 days now?
Shuttle 3 Papa, descent flight over 90.
90 is just free Papa.
It's been a busy week, man. Busy week.
Stand by please, easy Christian Ryanair 65 Quebec, turn left heading 190 degrees. Descend to altitude 2,000 feet, clear ILS approach from...
Whereabouts are you now? We just flew over top of London.
190 degrees, descend 2,000 feet and we're cleared ILS 22 Ryanair 65 Quebec.
Shuttle 3 Papa, contact Heathrow director 119730.
I wonder if we have ATC coming into
Shuttle 3 Papa, contact Heathrow director 119730.
No. It looks like they have ground online, but that's about it.
9093, contact Heathrow director 119730.
Normal schedule? Yeah, normal schedule next week, correct.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey, descent flight over 200, level by Alwas, on conversion speed 270 knots.
Alright, descent flight level 200, level for Alvos, and 270 knots on conversion. 584 Whiskey. Alright, when ready,
24 London, you're on the frequency.
20,000 feet.
Yes, I have cleared by...
Good.
Hello, there is no ATC speed restriction.
He wants us 20,000 for Elvos, which we have plugged in, and he wants 270 knots on our conversion. So what you can do is you can go down here and you can go to descent, so you can maintain Mach 0.76 and or 270 knots, and if you throw that into the descent, which is what we just did, and then we can change our cruise to Mach 76.
And it's trying to go reliable for Gatwick.
And then what we can do is we can go back into VNAV mode, and there we go. And now we're full setup VNAV, so now we're Mach 76 what he requested our speed, and then if you go to our descent, we're going to be Mach 76 and or 270 knots, which is exactly what he requested as well. Very simple way of doing that.
Over the Crown Shuttle 6 Bravo.
Is that Boston event still going on? Not sure.
Climb level 310 for Delta Zulu.
Fraction 217 Bravo, it's the Silver 1 Charlie arrival for London City. Check you go standard pressure set 1013.
Alright, we can get on top of things here, chat, just so we can enjoy the approach a little bit more. So the Elvos, that's all good. We've got that 8,000 at Dane. Go to the ILS 23 right, so it's going to be 109.5. 109.5. Good. 109.5. Good.
Bye-bye.
Front course will be 232.
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Delta, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor 122.8, Ryanair 9 Whiskey Delta, bye-bye.
232 is set. Beautiful. Minimums will be 449.
Yeah, probably the Yankees.
Actually, no. I tell you what, continue the heading and fly radar heading 080 degrees.
Fly radar heading 080 degrees, pressure 27 Bravo. London Control, good evening, Qatar 19 November.
Alright, 449 on our barrel minimums is set. Beautiful. And we're all set up. We just need our Q&H now. Q&H was 0996. 0996. There we go. 0996 is set. Beautiful. We'll set our auto brake to position tree as well. Very good. Les simulateurs, Picard. Bienvenue, mon ami. Bon vol. How's Mr. Henry doing? He's good, man. He's good. He's hanging out on the couch. I gave him a bully stick. I took him out. Gave him a bully stick. Happy boy.
Flight level 270, speed bus.
Any release day? No release day yet, man.
Descent
90, thank you.
And Stupid 17 November, contact Heathrow 119730.
119 thank you, bye-bye, good evening.
November 245 Zulu, letter control, hello, maintain flight level 80.
Maintain flight level 80, November 245 Zulu.
Easy 8822, descent flight level 140, level by Optum.
PMDG going to drop the 737 before Christmas for sure. I'd be no surprise they didn't. I'm thinking next week, Cam. If it didn't come out this week past, it's definitely going to be next week.
140.
140, easy 822.
Easy 31 Microtel.
Easy 31 Microtel with you flight level 380.
And that's just going off of previous like PMDG releases and stuff.
Exxon 1 Bravo, arrival for Bristol, easy 31 Microtel.
Fraction 217 Bravo, you can resume on navigation now, direct to Clacton, Charlie. November, done.
So it's Clacton, Charlie, November, fraction 217 Bravo.
London Center, easy 6637, flight level 13.5 for 250 out of Birmingham.
Easy 6637, hello there, squawk 1074, and stop your climb, flight level 190.
1074 will stop at 190, easy 6637.
Logan 3 November Alpha, nothing further, you can monitor 1228, bye-bye.
Logan is 3 November Alpha.
AFM, monitor 122.8, bye. Well, Express 705, hello, you can climb now, flight level 110, expect further climb shortly.
And one more do, expect further climb shortly, well, Express 705.
Landing, good evening, Beeline 3 Victor Charlie, level 230, inbound Honorary.
Beeline 3 Victor Charlie, London, hello.
And 3 Victor Charlie, I know I filed this 230, any chance we can step up to 290?
Certainly can, Beeline 3 Victor Charlie, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, 3 Victor Charlie there.
Flight to Paris early, almost done, nice. Almost there, my man.
Lufthansa 2052, descent flight level 140.
Descent 140, Lufthansa 2052.
Ryanair 932 London. And easy 6637, you can climb flight level 250.
Up to 250, easy 6637.
Ryanair 65 Quebec vacated 22.
65 Quebec, thanks, contact Static ground 121.
I mean, you can't even hate that they're taking their time with it. It means that they're going to release less bugs and more realism.
And then good evening,
they can take as long as they need.
Sure,
yeah.
026 flight level 300 inbound Stoat.
I feel like that's a level-headed answer. Most people are... When can he come out? Hurry up and release it.
5811 Luton, are you taking any clearance?
AFM, I'm covering Luton. I'm going to set up the HS in just a second.
Roger that, thank you.
Charlie 93 November, descent flight level 160, level by Sabre.
160, level by Sabre, Charlie 93 November.
Well, Express 705, continue your present heading and climb flight level 190.
Present heading, climb 150, well, Express 705.
And November 2452 Zulu, squawk 4033.
Oh, it'll definitely come before Christmas, for sure.
November 2452 Zulu, squawk 4033.
Squawk 4033. November 2452 Zulu.
Thank you. Just pay attention on the frequency, please. It's rather busy this evening.
And off to our left.
Good evening, CPD.
Hope TFTI brings the MD-11 over to 2024. Yes. So do I, Tanner.
Hello.
Need that behemoth. Bitch and Betty.
Easy 8822, contact Gary Director, frequency 126825, bye-bye.
126825, easy 8822.
Ryanair 932, London. Ryanair 4 Delta Zulu, nothing further, monitor 1228, bye.
1228 for Ryanair 4 Delta Zulu, thank you.
Easy 404, nothing further, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
12.8, thank you, Flite.
Nah, man, the NG's flying around everywhere, all over the world. All over the world you can find these airplanes. That's the beauty of it. PMDG will only release it once they're fully satisfied, even if it extends into next year. They never yield to pressure. It is true, they don't yield to pressure. I just don't see it taking that long.
Zoom on navigation now.
Guess we'll see.
Daventry, Delta Tango Yankee.
Well, the time, sorry, did you say final 210 or express 705?
220.
Well, the time 220 or express 705. We're doing on navigation now, Daventry.
Easy 6637, nothing further, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
ED 37, good night.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey, descent flight level 140.
140, Ryanair 584 Whiskey.
November, correction, fraction 217 Bravo, after Jacko, cleared for the 1101 Juliet transition.
Alright, 14,000, continue our descent.
London City.
Flight man, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
After Jacko, cleared for the 1101 Juliet, runway 27 for London City, thank you.
What are your thoughts on the default 2012 iniBuilds A321neo? I don't know if I've ever flown it, Matthew. There's been a couple people that have been asking me to fly it recently, so I might have to take it out. I don't think I've ever flown the 321neo.
Negative, you can expect to cross Town 220, report when ready for descent.
We are ready for descent, easy 31 Microtel.
Easy 31 Microtel, thank you, descent, flight
I agree with you, Tanner.
Initially.
I agree, man.
Descent flight level 300, easy 31 Microtel.
Ryanair 932 London. Good answer, Victor Charlie. Nothing further. Monitor 122.8. Good night.
122.8, Milan 3 Victor Charlie. Good night.
Lufthansa 2052, descent flight level 80 to be level by Dane. When passing flight level 100, you can reduce speed to 250 knots.
80 by Dane, when passing 100, reduce 250 knots, Lufthansa 2052.
Ryanair 932 London.
That Ryanair's a bad boy. Bad boy. Just bought a new toque? Ooh, nice. Is this an Amazon buy, Mr. Barry, or you went out? You went out and about. Oot to the boot. Oh, you had to go get some edibles, didn't you?
140.
Send 140, Qatar 9 November.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey, descent flight level 130.
130, Ryanair 584 Whiskey. A little bit bumpy.
EV25 Quebec Romeo with you heading 360.
What's that we're passing?
Quebec Romeo London, hello, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Where is that, chat? That's Nottingham. Nottingham. East Mids is right beneath us. There's East Midlands. There's Nottingham.
Ryanair 60 Bravo Whiskey under control.
I was zooting a boot but didn't get anything to eat,
from Michael Alva from Manchester.
so I'm famished now.
That was from Manchester.
Just eat the edibles that you bought, Mr. Barry. Dang, I just rewatched that Greaser into Milan. Dude, one of our bests in a while, Nabil. We've had back-to-back days of incredible landings. I don't know if you catched our arrival yesterday or caught, sorry, I don't know if you caught the arrival into Santos Dumont yesterday,
Okay,
flat 40.
Can you refund the flat plan and then give me a call?
Roger that, thank you.
Easy 31 Micro Charlie.
They have not announced anything, Cam.
Descent flight level 250,
Nothing, my
easy 31 Micro Tower.
Ryanair 60 Bravo Whiskey, report your mark number.
We are Mac decimal 715.
Is that the new flight model? Yes.
Ryanair 60 Bravo Whiskey, thank you for sequencing mark decimal 80.
Feels very nice.
Ryanair 5 Bravo Whiskey, when able, we can reduce speed 250 knots. You're following traffic ahead approximately 10 miles.
Alright, reduce speed 250 now, Ryanair 584 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 2052, nothing further into Manchester.
Right, throw out a little bit of speed brake for him.
Traffic behind you 10 miles, monitor 1.
Is that Detroit? I hope not.
Ryanair 584 Whiskey, descent flight level 80, and same for you, you're following traffic, Airbus A320, 10 miles, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Alright, we'll descend flight level 80, we'll monitor traffic in front on 122.8. Ryanair 584 Whiskey, thanks for ETC, bye-bye.
Bye now, November 25.
Alright, 1228, monitor traffic in front. I am slowing down. Now this is where things become a little bit awkward. How do we plan this? How is he going to fly his approach in? There's the traffic. I'm slowing down as quickly as I can to 240 while staying on profile. Cap, when you jump back into the 777, take a look at the new G-Aviation American flagship livery. It's really nice. Cool. Say less, my friend. G-Aviation does incredible work, man. Incredible work. All right. Doesn't look like we have any approach online. Does not look like we have any tower online. We do have ground online. 121855. So we'll bug that up. 121855. All right. And I think that'll be it. Yes. So it'll be ground. Now, there's us. Ground. Manchester. We'll be landing 23 right. Hopefully vacate Bravo Delta. If not, we can always take Bravo, but I think we should be off at Bravo Delta. And then taxi stand again. We're going up to stand 52, or they'll probably give us a stand. But I guess we'll see. All right, speed brakes can go in again. Perfect. How long have I been simming for? I would say, like, seriously simming, Cam, for probably close to a decade now. Like, trying to take this as seriously as I can while also having fun and realizing that it's a simulator and I can do whatever I want. It's not real life. But, like, I've been into Sims ever since I was a kid, man. My grandfather used to build computers and... And, yeah. But seriously simming, probably like 8 to 10 years now. Like, I can remember when I bought my first yoke and set of rudder pedals, and I was like, oh, this is a whole different experience. Whole different experience. Always used to play on just like a little cheap 3D Extreme Pro or like a little Logitech gamepad. It feels crazy to think I've been watching you for over 5 years now, joined at the start of 2020. Wild, Tanner. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how fast time is flying, to be honest with you.
Manchester traffic, Lufthansa 2052, leading Dane, heading 360, descending 3,500, Manchester.
Alright, so he said he was leaving Dane on a heading of 360. I'm going to follow him. What was his call sign in front? Was it Lufthansa or was he a... Aer Lingus? I can't remember. Used to convince myself a joystick was all I needed, but when I got pedals, I realized I was very mistaken. Dude, the pedals was a complete game changer. Complete game changer. Say with me, Cap. I got here following a guest shot you had with Flight Chops. That's right, Harry. Yeah, that was some years ago as well now. That was like in the peak of COVID, when nobody could leave their house. Remember, I asked my parents for a premium deluxe version of 2020 for my birthday in 2020. During my senior year of high school, little did I know how much money I'd spend. Yeah, dude. It's addictive, man. I think the Logitech 3D Extreme Pro was everyone's ticket to flight sim. Surely mine. I got an XP and a MacBook Pro in 2018. Never looked back. Crazy, man. Crazy. Landing lights on. Engine start switches over to continuous. We'll get the wing lights on. We'll ding the cabin. Let them know we're about 10 minutes from landing. Auto brake is set. Speed is okay. I'm actually going to dial that back just a little bit more and get about half notch of speed brake out, just to help with that descent. And once we get to Dane, we're basically going to follow that other aircraft in front of us, and we'll do a right turn to 360, and we'll kind of just line up behind them. I think he's keeping his speed up for us, so I think we're pretty good on that aspect. He's not on my TCAS anymore, which usually means that he's just about 10 miles in front. So we'll see how she goes. There's 8,000. I believe our intercept is at 3,000, or is it 4,000? 3,500 for intercept. So I'm going to bug up 3,500. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... I'll leave it until we hit Dane at least. 2 miles out from Dane. Finish our stretch. Alright, speed's good, so speed brakes can go back in. And then what we'll do is we are half a mile from Dane, so I'm going to go heading select now. And I will go to level change. Hit one more stretch for me? Hell yeah. Alright, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to most likely extend my downwind and then come in like that. And I think we should be good. Let me see if there's any traffic. Let me get this on live traffic. So who do we got? Alright, we got... Is he coming in? No, he just departed, so we're good. So we just have that aircraft in front of us. The Lufthansa 252. So actually, you know what? We might be okay from this heading. We'll keep it on level change. We'll see if we bleed off enough altitude. We should be good, actually. What does level change do? Is it like managed mode? No, managed mode would be VNAV and LNAV, or VNAV descent. Level change, what it does is it idles the engines, and then the aircraft descends. It pitches up and down to hold a speed. So I have it set for 230 knots, so the aircraft will now descend or climb in order to reach 230 knots. So you can see we're descending at about 1,150 feet per minute. If I add a notch of flaps, there's flaps 1. You'll see a slight little balloon as the flaps come out, but then watch, our descent rate will go back down well below 1,150 feet per minute, because what the aircraft is doing now is it's starting to slow down. You'll see the aircraft start to pitch down in order to compensate for the speed. So now you see we're descending at about 1,400 feet per minute and still going 1,600. And our speed is slowly starting to rise up to about that 230 knot marker that we have set. So now you'll see the nose will start to come up and it'll hold that, it'll find that perfect pitch. It's pretty much what it does. Alright, Barrow is good. We'll bring that out. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bank us off to the right here quickly for a sec, just to give us a little bit more time between that aircraft. I don't want to be right on his tail. It also gives us a little bit of time to bleed off some speed. So we can go 210 knots. .23 is a bump around the touchdown zone. Yeah, hopefully we don't hit it and go flying again. It's always my concern about landing in Manchester, to be honest with you. Okay, that looks good. Altitude looks good. We're back on the descent profile. That is all set nicely. 154 on our VAP speed. Alright, we should be able to bang this all the way now to the left. We'll come back all the way around, buy us a little bit of room. And we'll go like 265 for a nice intercept. We can arm our localizer now as well. And again, all we did there, Chad, is we just bought ourselves a little bit of time between the aircraft in front of us. There's no need for me to get right on his tail. I always talk to you guys about VATSIM etiquette. Sorry if it's been asked too many times already, but I'm just curious, is this SIM update 4? It is not. I'm on SU3, Nabil.
Manchester traffic, Lufthansa 2052, 4 miles, ILS 23 right.
And Manchester traffic, Ryanair 584 Whiskey, just picking up the localizer about 14 miles. Manchester. Apparently SU4 is already out. I don't think so. I haven't seen it. Alright, beautiful little intercept heading for us now. Very nice. We're below profile, so that's good. We're going to let this song play out. We've got about 30 seconds.
Manchester traffic, Lufthansa 2052, short flight, 23 right.
And I'm going to start bringing our speed back now to 180 knots. Very good. Just before we intercept our glide path, I'd like to bring my speed back. Should capture localizer any second. There's localizer capture. Perfect. We can arm approach now. And just like that, our music has come to an end. I will turn up the sim sounds. Beautiful. Very nicely done, friends. And I'm going to go flaps 5 degrees. Arm my ground spoilers. There's our glide slope. Getting absolutely hammered right now. 40 knot crosswind. Kev, did you hear Aer Lingus will stop serving Manchester? I didn't hear that. No. Island Sim Pilot did a video regarding it. Well, I didn't get an update to the sim or anything. There was no update that I saw. Hey, no worries, Tanner. We're always here, my man. Thanks for hanging out and being part of this, dude. Manchester traffic, Ryanair 584 Whiskey 9 mile final 23 right. Manchester. 4 is out now. Yours shows 4. How do you check? I'd be interested to see. The course is 232. You are correct. Oh, I can't change it now. It's okay. Alright, 7 miles. Let's dial up 170 on the speed and we'll get flaps 10 degrees out. Very good. Current beta build will be released version SU4, but it's not officially out until Monday. Okay. Auto FPS shows 4. I'm showing 1.5.27. I don't know if that's the same one, but 1.5.27 is what I'm showing. 23 left is closed, Marco, apparently. I don't know why, but... Alright, there's 5 miles. Gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. We'll dial up our final approach speed, which is 154. Beautiful. We will go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And get all of our lights on. Beautiful. Turn this light off. Thank you. And speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Yoke cam can come on. My airplane. Beautiful. My throttles. Very good.
1,000.
Sounds are up. I'll start the replay. Very good. That wind down the runway now, looking pretty good.
400. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Ain't no shot that was a 206, chap, but we'll take it. Ain't no shot that was a 206. Way too smooth. But you know what? I actually think we hit right on that little hump. I think we put it exactly where we wanted to put it. 70 knots. Reversers idle. Auto brake can get kicked off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Manchester. Beautiful. Back up into the flight deck. Sim sounds can go back down. Oh, we could have taken that one, but we'll take the high speed over here. Very good. Manchester traffic, Ryanair 584 Whiskey vacated 23 right, Manchester. Did it say we bounced? Yeah, it did say we bounced. I don't know about that one. We'll see. We'll look at the replay, chat. The replays never lie. The replays never lie, friends. Alrighty, we'll stop our flight time. 2 hours and 4... Jesus, dude. 20 minutes added onto the flight back because of those winds, chat. Speed brake. Ground spoilers clean. Very nice. We will go ahead and vacate our way all the way up to Alpha. Now, do we have ATC online still? EGCC ground. Yes, 21855.
Qatari 85
right.
Stand correction.
So we'll let him know where we are.
Cleared to Doha on December 1 Romeo departure squawk.
We'll go and hold Alpha 1 for him right up here. I think that's usually what they do. Okay, let's clean everything upstairs, chat. We'll get some dome lights on so we can see what we're doing. Landing lights can go off. Taxi lights can go on. We'll spool up the EPU. Start switches go off. Strobe lights go off. Wing lights go off. Very, very nice, friends. And we'll call him over here short of Alpha. My reverser did the same thing. Call him up here holding short Alpha 1. Manchester ground, very good evening, Ryanair 584, Whiskey vacated 23 right, Alpha 1.
Ryanair 58 Whiskey, taxi stand 53, via Alpha Bravo Kilo, and correction, Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet Golf.
Alright, taxi to stand 53 via Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet Golf, Ryanair 584 Whiskey. All right, so Alpha to Bravo, right turn on Kilo, left turn on Juliet. and then up here to stand 5-3. Perfect. I think he actually gave us a jetway gate as well, which is nice. GSX, we will select from map. Very good, and we're going to zoom in to 5-3 and select. No. Perfect. No, kilo is earlier? Is it? Bravo to kilo. Bravo to kilo. To Juliet. Oh, I see what he wants. Okay. Bravo. Oh shit. Bravo and then kilo. Juliet. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So it's like right here. Got you. Yes. Thanks, guys. Good eye. If I read my thing right there too. Kilo. That away.
FedEx 638. Request the push and start.
Confusing? Nah, it's not too bad. What is that? Is that a 380? An Emirates 380 just landed behind us, chat. Sheesh. Nice.
Okay, yeah, that seems like the only logical.
Captains look so beautiful. Nice. Glad it looks good, man. That was a fun approach, dude. This airport's always so challenging. Those winds on final, paired with the weird sloping of the runway and the hump at the 1,000-footers. Awesome, man. He's coming in from Dubai. Nice. All right, we can stop our recording, so we'll watch that once we get parked up at the stand. The landing felt really good. That's why I was kind of surprised by the 206 foot per minute. It felt really smooth. And we pretty much put it right on the 1,000-footers, right where we want to put it. It felt good. Did you fix the audio? Did you fix for the audio work today? Well, I'm just doing that script. The cache script. I also updated the NVIDIA driver. So we're on the newest NVIDIA drivers. Bumpy taxiway, chat. All right, we're all the way out Kilo. Kilo's going to turn into Juliet, and then we're going to go up here. Juliet at, to give us Golf. I guess we can just go up this way, and then for 53. Probably the easiest way.
Mike. Do you have the new scenery?
Virgin 350 departing as well? My goodness, dude. We're just getting everything today. Emirates 380, Virgin 350 departing? My goodness. Airports have good textures? Yeah, it's iniBuilds airport, man. It's very much come to be expected, my good sir. Disgraced by Ryanair.
Yeah,
we'll see the replay. Like I said, man, the replays don't lie. The replay will let us know if we got robbed or not. I don't like to call out robbery all the time, but like I say, these landing rate tools for Microsoft Flight Simulator, they're, you know, at best they give you a general idea of your landing. For the most part, I would say they're pretty inaccurate. All right, we're going to go up left this way. Looks like it's a little bit downhill here as well. Get onto the brakes a little bit. We can get our runway turnoffs off. We can get our APU generator online, as well as our APU bleeds, and get that guy online. Very good. We can also go get our isolation valve to open. And here is 52. Next left will be 53. Very good. Wonder why there is a runway slope in it. So I did a little bit of research, Aiden. Now, on the little bit of research that I saw, the reasoning behind the way that the runway is designed is, one, it's very old. It's an old airport. It's an old runway. But apparently it's sloped and has humps the way that it does to drain water. It drains water and all kinds of other stuff that you don't want on the runway. It drains all that off, apparently. That's the reasoning behind it. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I read somewhere. Can't remember where I read it, but it's done for drainage, according to whatever website I got my information from. 5 feet. 3 feet, 2 feet, and we're stopping. Very nice. Park brake is on. Upstairs bleeds, gens, good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Upstairs, anti-collision light can come off. Seatbelts can go off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw damper goes off. Fuel pumps go off. And that is it, my friends. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. Very, very nice day of flying. Let me jump over here. We'll go like so. We even got a fancy gate today, chat. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk we actually got a fancy gate back here at Manchester? Who would have thunk it? Not me. I didn't think we'd get a fancy one. It's saying that it needs the doors opened. See how it does it at some airports, but it doesn't do it at other airports? It's weird. Anyways, we'll open up the main left door. We'll open up the 2 cargo doors. We don't need ground power, thank you. And that should be good. You should be opening. Hopefully that opens. I'm not quite sure why it's not opening, but it's saying waiting for your action, open up the door. Well, I'm trying. Now it's opening. Sure. There we go. Cool. Well, there we go, friends.
Sorry, could you repeat after Bravo Papa?
Yeah, so Bravo...
Would say that that was a good day of flying, friends. Would we all agree? Would we all agree that this was a good day of flying? I certainly enjoyed myself, and I hope you guys did as well. Feels good to get the 7-3 over here in Europe, do some Ryanair ops. Tomorrow we're going to be back in Canada doing 7-3 ops, but next week I do plan on doing some more European ops. I do want to take, we're gonna do a KLM flight out of Amsterdam and back. So we'll do a round trip out of Amsterdam to somewhere. I'm not sure where we'll fly yet. I don't know what day. I don't know if that'll be on Wednesday or Friday. But next week, KLM out of Amsterdam. We'll definitely be doing that. Maybe some TUI ops as well. I'd like to actually do some Jet 2 before we do TUI. We just did TUI in the 787. So I would like to do some Jet 2 ops. I think for Saturday, we'll probably end up doing some Jet 2. We'll probably fly from the UK down somewhere nice and tropical and then back up. So it won't be a quote-unquote long haul on Saturday, next Saturday. But we'll split it up so that it's at least a 5 or 6 hour stream, so we can take some Jet 2, because you know what, chat? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Hate PMDG 737 cabin textures. It looks like it was made from plastic. Hey brother, if that's the only complaint that you have about the aircraft, I would consider yourself a pretty lucky boy, to be honest with you. If you're concerned about what the I'm being genuinely honest here, and I don't mean to sound as if this is like a bad thing, but like, if you're concerned about this looking like plastic, I feel like the PMDG 737 is not your type of aircraft. That's what I genuinely feel like. If your concern is that this looks like plastic, I don't think that you're their customer base. I don't think you're the person that they're trying to impress. That's just me being honest, not being rude, just being honest with you. I honest to God don't think PMDG gives a shit about what the cabin looks like, because I don't know about you, but I spend, I would say, about 99.8% of my time here in the cockpit, which looks absolutely fantastic and does not look like plastic. But yes. There you have it. All right, well, there we go. We're deboarding the aircraft. A bunch of very... Look at how happy she looks, chat. She might be pregnant. Don't ask her, though. Look at how happy all of these... Oh, he's actually got coats on now. That's kind of cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, that guy... Oh. Oh. Some of these guys look really scary. But look at all these happy passengers. Deboarding the aircraft. Sheesh. Now, but when the livery creator get their hands on the 7.3 livery thing, will make it much better. Of course, dude. As soon as the third... That's why I'm saying PMDG doesn't care what the cabin looks like, because anybody that cares what the cabin looks like will just download third-party liveries, right? And the third-party liveries are the ones that will do the full cabin and stuff. So it'll be really cool. It'll be cool to finally get a Ryanair cabin, like a full-density Ryanair cabin. It'll be pretty neat. I'm pretty excited to see that one, so. Alrighty, friends. Let's go ahead and restart the Kutao script. Come upstairs here. Restart you. Thank you. Let's jump down here. We're going to close our doors. Closing, closing, closing. Perfect. Let's go back over and close this guy for replay. Let me disconnect from VATSIM. Very good. Can close that out. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. We can quit that. Perfect. Yes, we are going to watch the replay. I'm just getting the aircraft set up for our replay stage. PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want final. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get all of our lights on that we had for replay, right, chat? Very good. Start switches can move to continuous as well. Very good. I am going to bring the time back ever so slightly, just so we can actually see what the arrival looked like. We'll put it to like right about there. That should be good. Not too much brighter, but at least so we can see the landing. If we try and watch the landing at night, it's going to be a no-go, so... what is St. Martin flight? Textures look pretty good. Didn't bother me before the update either. As you said, 99% of the time spent in the cockpit. Correct. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, like I said, I can understand how some people, but I don't think that is the reasoning of, like, throwing shade or hate at PMDG because the cabin isn't up to your liking. But hey, to each their own, my man. To each their own. All right. We're fully configured. Ready to go. Replay. Good. Pause the replay. Let's bring this all the way forward. We'll go from like right about there. Start here. Yes. Resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside and let's see if we got robbed, chat. This will be the true test. Hold on. Let me get a good view just like that. Let's see if we got robbed, chat. I think we put it down perfectly. Well, as perfectly as you can for Manchester. Let's see if they robbed us. Trying to get this in focus. There we go. Do you know how many liveries have been made for the pre-release? 72 Chronicles. 72 liveries. 72. Quite a few of them. 72, sir. Alright, there's into the flare. Cut the power. Hold it. Okay, no, I believe that as a 2-0 whatever. Yeah. I believe that 100%. That was definitely a 202 landing. I don't know why it's felt so much smoother from in the flight deck, but I would agree that that's probably about a 200-foot per minute landing. 100%. I don't need to, I am not claiming robbed. I am not claiming robbed at all. I would say that that was very accurate for a 200-foot per minute landing. And I feel like that's as good as you're going to get landing into Manchester, to be honest with you. This runway is so wacky. Maybe unless you're coming in from the other end, but I'm pretty sure most of the flights come in here on the 2-3s. Yeah, there was definitely no bounce. That's another thing, too. Sometimes, like, you'll get the wheel will lift up a little bit because uneven terrain or the ground, but... See, right there, that wheel kind of came up just a little bit as we hit that little hump. But we perfectly put it right on it, man. I mean, it could not have been any better for the flare. Look at the flare. Here's the flare, perfect. Cutting the power, 1,000-footers, boom. This wheel stayed down, this wheel came up a little bit because of the... You can literally see the humps as you fly over them. Nice, man. Oh, yeah, that was a great landing. Very, 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 very happy with that landing. No problems at all on that one, man. Especially for Manchester, especially at night, with a little bit of wind and a little bit of funky clouds in and about the area. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. Well, everyone, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And without you guys here, like I said, man, it just ain't possible. So thank you all so much for the support. I truly, truly, truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of this channel. You guys are absolutely incredible. And again, I appreciate you guys so much for everything that you do. I'm going to send you off with some replays. We have one more stream, chat, tomorrow. We're going to be back in my native land. We're going to be doing some WestJet ops out of Calgary. I'm a little bit undecided where I want to go. I don't know if I want to go Calgary south to somewhere and then back, or if I want to go our usual route of like Calgary, Vancouver, Vancouver, Edmonton. I kind of think that's what I want to do tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure we're going to do that routing. It's one of my favorite routings to do in Canada, and the views are just absolutely incredible. So probably plan for that one. WestJet, Calgary, Vancouver, Vancouver, Edmonton. We'll go visit Mr. Dan Barry. That'll probably be the plan for tomorrow. Alrighty, friends, enjoy your replays. Have yourselves a great Saturday evening, and I'll look forward to catching you guys tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends.